And below the sniper rock, Tweety and I are looking at them.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Dude, we stared at each other for a solid 10 seconds. He just calmed.
Who did?
Something about task. I think he went to the bunker. Oh. Wait, Kurt, this is not you? No,
Shoot him, dude.
That's what I was saying. Ow. God.
Wait. What? I fucking told you it wasn't me. Yep. I'm gonna gamble on something.
Wow, I shot you. That's a lot of blood. He's healing.
I got him.
He's healing.
Oh. What a... Oh, somebody else is hitting me. I don't know where from, but I just died. I got my grenade kill and then just died. You good?
Yeah, I got it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You're both dead. Dude, he sat down. I full autoed him in the back. He literally killed you faster than I could kill him, and I was spraying him the whole time. You should watch that from my side, dude.
It's all good, dude. I watched him step in front of me, and I couldn't see you anymore, and I knew no matter what happened, whether it was him or me, I was gonna die.
Blows, dude.
Good morning, chat. Good morning. How are we? How are we? Alright, let's do a scav. The Beaver Bear this morning with the gold medal. Yeah, what's up, Buckers? I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Happily with the England score. Yeah, it was a good game. It's probably one of the best England performances I've seen offensively for a long time. I was thinking about it this morning when I was driving. I was like, I don't remember an attacking game where I really thought England could score every single time they went forward against a good opposition. I'm thinking maybe England Netherlands 4-1 is one that stands out. 96, I think that was. Or maybe it was, might have even been before that. But yeah, I don't really remember a time when we played so well. I don't drive to it. No, I had to drive to a golf club this morning. We pick for that Xbox to office. Nah, he's fine. He's very experienced. It wasn't perfect. First half, there was a bit disjointed, a bit nervous. And defensively, I mean, both of Croatia's goals were fantastic goals. So, like, yeah, you don't want to be conceding a couple of goals, but they were fantastic goals. But yeah, no, England were fluid. They were pacey, real pace, real danger. And yeah, it was good on the eye. I mean, I still maintain I don't see that they can win the World Cup in the conditions that are hot. I can't. Oh, have I pressed this to the wrong thing? I did this the other day. There we go. Yeah, I think that ultimately the conditions are going to be too hot for English players, but I think it was a good performance. You saw even yesterday. You know, obviously England didn't play too good in the first half, albeit they scored 2 goals. But I think they had that 20-minute period in the second half, just after half time, where they were unplayable. You know, obviously got the goal from Jude Bellingham and then continue to push, you know, a huge amount of chances in that, like, 20-minute period. And Croatia couldn't live with them. It was really cool to see. And you know, I've had, you know, England. I can't remember the last time we played good attacking football. I'm thinking that the last time I think I saw a good England performance was England beat Spain away. I think it was early days under Gareth Southgate, and they played really counter-attacking football with Kane, Rashford, and Sterling. I think that was the last time I saw England play that well on the counter-attack. So it's good to see, but I mean, ultimately, it's only one win. Yeah, I mean, the drinks breaks. What they should have done with the drinks breaks is simple. They should have literally done it based on the temperature of the match. Like, if it was above 35 degrees or whatever, you can have a drinks break. But, you know, they said that in the interest of fairness, if one team has it, then they all need to have it. So here we are. I don't like them, but, you know, I'm a traditionalist. So I don't like them, but I'm hoping that they don't impact games too much. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge selling point for them as to why, especially in the US, like being able to run commercials, like, because you don't really have many sports that allow you to run commercials in between it. You know, like the NFL, obviously. There's loads of commercials all the way through it. But yeah, in the UK, it doesn't flick away. It stays on the broadcast. They stop playing for commercials. Yes, yeah, I would hate that. The whole thing about sport and English football is that it's like, you know, you have that 45 minutes and the coach can shout on the side, but then you have the halftime break to really impact the game, right? That's weird. So for me, I wouldn't want to see any more breaks. Oh, that's a nice find. The oh, it says that. Because the thing is, you've got you know, football's been like that way for a number of years. You know, I would never want to see the traditions of the sport change. Like, you know, some of the VAR implementations are okay. Like the offside stuff obviously has been improved, but yeah, it was a good game for just obviously a good game from a English point of view. Like, I've seen a lot of non-English people say that, oh, it's just Croatia. Like, trying to downplay it. I mean, they're still a good side. I mean, they're not a great side, but they're still a good side. And of all the games that took place in the opening round so far, the only one that I think was on par with it in terms of two teams of quality is Brazil-Morocco. I thought Brazil-Morocco, that's two decent side. I mean, more than decent sides. Two good sides going up against each other. Chaos, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, buddy. So, you know, Croatia still have a lot of talent in that team. Obviously, Modric didn't have a good game, but, you know, Tuchel had a plan for Modric, and it was just literally rush him. Just as soon as he got the ball, rush him. And, you know, and through no fault of his own or no criticism of him, you know, he's 41. Having Rice, Anderson, and Bellingham, and whoever else it was, just on you straight away at 41, like, it's got to be real tough. So, it was a good game. I still expect Croatia to qualify. I watched the highlights of the Ghana versus Panama game, and I expect Croatia to beat them. Is Ronaldo washed up? So the thing is about Ronaldo, there was a friendly World Cup warm-up game, and he scored a couple of goals, I think, in the World Cup friendly. And I think a lot of people thought, oh well, you know, he's gonna be okay. But I don't think the Portuguese team is set up as well for Ronaldo as the Argentina team is set up as well as for Messi, or the English team is set up for Kane, or the Norwegian team is set up for Haaland, right? When you have these superstar players, and make no mistake, he's a superstar player. When they begin to age, you have to, if you want to win, you got to like play to your team strength. I think that's another reason why France's squad is put up and constructed so that it serves Mbappe. That's what it is. We're going to interchange here, chat. I'm just sorting out things. It's to serve Mbappe. So, just like England's is to serve Kane, and the rest of what we mentioned, like, it's the way to do it, to ensure that you get the best out of your team, right? Miss Diogo. I mean, Diogo would have definitely been in the squad. I watched the Portugal game, and I don't think that they get the best out of Ronaldo, because I don't think they're set up for Ronaldo. I don't. Like, so you had Bernardo Silva, right-footed, and Pedro Neto, left-footed, playing as inverted wingers, but they never really looked across the ball. They never really looked across the ball. And then you had Conte Sao, who came on as well. And again, you know, you've got I think that Vitinha and João Neves are fantastic players, right? But when they play for PSG, they've got true mobility ahead of them. And not only true mobility, but fantastic players. You know, Doué, some Dembele, and I can't remember his name now, but the Georgian amazing player, Karagovici, or whatever his name is. And Portugal don't like that. They don't stretch to the byline, cut balls back, for Ronaldo. And, you know, he missed a couple of chances in the second half, but they weren't really that good at chances. And I just thought that the pace of play for Portugal was too slow. And they controlled parts of midfield, but Congo were really comfortable with them letting them have the ball 40 yards from goal. And they defended amazingly well. They took the ball off Portugal numerous times in the wings. And if it was a little bit more composure in some certain areas, they probably could have beat Portugal. Yeah, be interesting to see what they do next, because I would say to Ronaldo, you're coming on for the last 20. I would always start with my strongest 11, and I do not see how he is stronger than another mobile centre forward. You've got Ramos, who plays for PSG, just sat there on the fucking bench. I'm not saying he's necessarily better than Ronaldo, but you need mobility. You need mobility. You can't just play with somebody that walks around the pitch. Oh, sure that Ronaldo sucks. No, but like the point I'm trying to make. So you look at Messi. Obviously, Messi scored a hat trick, right? Everyone's like, Messi scored a hat trick, and he did score a hat trick. And it was against Algeria, right? So, you know, take that into context. And his first goal's phenomenal, left-footed. I thought the goalkeeper should have saved it, but you know, left-footed, beautiful goal, right? Beautiful goal. And then his second goal was a rebound, good poacher's kind of rebound. And then his third goal was a shot from outside the box. But he was allowed to have probably about 5 or 6 shots from the outside of the box throughout the entire game against a better team with a dedicated defensive midfielder that's a good dedicated defensive midfielder. I think Messi still has his moments, but I can't see how he manages to keep scoring. Yeah, well, I mean, Ronaldo's gone 10 games at a major tournament without scoring now, but because I think that Portugal's attitude when it comes to Ronaldo is that they want to, they're too scared to drop him and fail, right? But they're also too scared to completely build the side around him. If you put 2 byline wingers around Ronaldo with absolute blistering pace that were, because Neto's got blistering pace, but he doesn't get to the byline. If you played him so he would get to the byline and get positive, and put crosses into the box and pull cutbacks back, you'd get better service out of Ronaldo. But if you play slow tippy-tappy football in the center of midfield and allow a defense to fully set, you're not going to get the best out of Ronaldo. Oh, shit. Well, that one's closer. That's what... Oh, I fucking... Oh, I think I dropped him after the event there. I should have cancelled the Grizzly faster. Should have cancelled the Grizzly faster. I don't think I would have penned that anyway. Yeah, I shot on my screen. Oh, what was his name? I don't... is that offensive nickname? Got ego dick. But obviously, that's week 1 of the World Cup down. And there's some really good games. That's a real dick kick for me because I only need to survive interchange. So I think I'm gonna go a bit more aggressive with my kit. I think I might use our gun we get from that, but I'm only gonna put 10 rounds in this. And then I'm backing it with 855. I just couldn't fucking... I never saw the guy. I mean, I was chatting away, don't get me wrong, but I never saw the guy. Okay. Alright, I gotta survive interchange. That's not me, that was really, but... Oh, I did kill him? But, so, that's crazy, right? Because he didn't even come up that I fired a shot. It didn't, on my end screen, we didn't even have it that we fired a shot. That's wild. Get shit on. I'll probably get my stuff back on insurance then. Yeah, so a week down on the World Cup, I think there's been some really good games. I think the England game yesterday was the game of the tournament so far. Like 6 goals, really good goals, fast pace attacking. The pace of Jed Spence yesterday when he came on was absolutely nuts. That guy is fucking rapid. And what I really liked about the English display was, you know, at 60, 70 minutes at 3-2, Gareth Southgate, and I'm not necessarily criticizing him, but Gareth Southgate would bring on a defensive midfielder. He'd bring on Jordan Henderson to shore up the defense. And Tuchel went, nah, I'm going to refresh my attackers and see if we can get the 4th. And we did. And I really fucking like that. Really, really like that. Stats reset? No. Your stats don't reset in terms of survival rate, PMC kills, hours. Those types of things don't reset. So, like the number of raids used to reset when the game wiped, but now it's permanent, right? Now it's like a permanent character with seasonal. I expect the permanent character to just fully, just that raids number just keep going up now for eternity. A bit like the hours does. That's a big one. I think I'm going to go underneath. try and get a couple of scav kills so I can just walk out rather than go. I feel like going around the edge of the map, you just get sneaky bastards. There's a couple of headshot scavs. Interesting, because that sounded a little bit further away. Sorry, that scav was a little bit further away, and that voice com sounded a little bit closer. So we're gonna fuck off, chat. We only need to survive here. Let's get tour done, get the maps open. He looked like he might have had more stuff on him than he did. Alas, he did not. Right. So I got the survival done. I think it makes me go customs next, right, chat? I want to get tour done to the point where it unlocks all the tasks for Ground Zero, so then we go and hit Ground Zero. Also, those the posters for Icebreaker, they're on customs and streets, right? Are there anywhere else? Alright, so I survived interchange. Who do you want me to talk to? Tell Ragman.
Будь как дома, не стесняйся.
Budska.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Да помню я все, Акпер.
We're
От него
going to
всякого можно
customs.
ожидать. Ты это, если... Покупочки свои только не забудь. А ты больно глазастый. Да мало ли что стоит. Таможка это ж по сути... А ты что думал, в сказку? Недавно одни пацанчики. Ну, типа того. Там сейчас все пригодится. Так ты и поищи в промке.
Alright, so that's that done. I need building materials. It's weird how it makes you go to customs for that, because I mean, I never would have building materials from customs if I was scavenging. Right, I survived on the prediction chat, which I like specifically for me. Alright, so I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that as well. I just need to eat and drink. Peas I can eat. Customies, chat. New prediction incoming. I'm gonna go and check on Jenny. Just give me 1 second. Alright. I'm surprised Customs has a 3-minute queue. That's interesting. So chat, I went down to the golf club today. A local golf club reached out to me to help them with their like video stuff, drone stuff, social profile stuff. It was pretty cool. So I've initially said I'll help them do some stuff for free to be honest with you, just help them and establish a relationship, but also like just to have some fun with it and see what I'm capable of doing. Hey, what's up, Brandog? I did have a good day off. Yeah. It was a long day because Jude's had a couple of rough nights sleep. So, we were up really early with Jude, and then because we were both pretty tired, we didn't really do much in the day. So it was a long day. Surprised at the starting lineup of England? Not really. I mean, it was that it was the same lineup against Costa Rica. No, was it Costa Rica? Did we play Costa Rica? Whoever was in the last warm-up game. So it was that same lineup. Saka's been nursing an injury, so that didn't make much sense. And I think it was a coin toss between Gordon and Rashford. So, thought it was good overall. All right, I'm gonna go into streamer room, and then kind of work out where we go next. Don't see anyone. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh, that one caught me off guard. And there we go again. Fuck, dude. I need that. Dude, I thought that was a mark room key. 303 is a huge find because 303 was a pain in the ass for me last time. That's a good start. I think I've already got my salt. Imagine if I pulled a leady here, chat. Imagine. I do realize I haven't brought my CMS with me though, so that could be a or like. It's a bit stupid of me. Was a little bit silly. Hey Gracie, what's up, buddy? Trying to think how I want to rotate. I think I want to rotate this way. Did just hear a scav. He's in here. What we got, boys? MP53. Scout backpack's good though, so we're gonna take that. What did you already have in your backpack? Nothing good, so we're gonna get rid of those. Need that sprite as well. Okay. What about you, buddy? What do you have? Half mass? Take that. Bandage and Tarcola. Nudes. We like the nudes. Oh, I hear that. Small bear cub. Yeah. I'm sure they're super cute. We just, I mean, the practicality of how big they get would just be nuts. A few shots over there. Chat, these Paradigm posters. They can be oh. Does that mean I can go to ZB12 now? I guess power needs to be hit for ZB12 though, right? I'm gonna go back, and if I need just the code, I'm gonna get out. Because I only need to survive here, and I've been here long enough. It's just about getting the maps open, getting a bit of stuff that I need as well. I didn't want to die. Got a half mask.
Бля, он проебался. Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанными.
The bird is... Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on, I gotta concentrate, chat. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Bit of action. PRS soap is what I need. Nice. Alright. Good, good, good. So I didn't need power. Although there was a light on, so maybe power was hit. No, power wasn't hit. So yeah, there you go. You don't have kilos. Just halve it. Just halve it. You get a rough idea. Alright, so we survived the customes. Excuse me. I've never wanted to tweet Nikita, chat. But not having to do Kappa for this next prestige, I think is a mistake. I feel like we shouldn't need to do it. Seems like it's a bit much. Yeah, I mean, it's 2.2 pounds to a kilo, so it's a little bit less than half, but just halve it. You'll get in the right area. All right, lavatory is done. Wait, that's done straight away. So what we should be doing is just looking around. I have this already. All right, who do you want me to talk to now? Hand over the materials. Okay. Skin wants to do burning rubber, but I need to visit you first, bud.
Чё на проходе встал?
Yeah, dude, here's some building materials for you. So you can have the epoxy ram, fire steel, kick. And I feel like you can have the screws as well.
Херня это все, конечно. Прямая дорога... Да. Его
They
всегда
call him
просто не
mechanic.
вдупляешь. Вряд ли. Он же... Обращайся. До скорого.
Hey, what's up, Jake? Played that Civil War game with Tim. Yeah, I mean, Tim spoke to me about it, but I don't know when it's supposed to be. I don't know when we're supposed to do it. Alright, I gotta talk to the mechanic now.
Привет. Если брать Тарков, а зачем тебе порт? Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу. С этим тебе поможет прапор. Конечно. Но здесь сложно жить иначе. Нет. В последнее время есть вариант попроще. Мне все равно, что с ними будет. В линейке автоматов АК есть модель. Ты
Wait,
помнишь, где выход?
survive and extract factory. Okay. Yeah, what's up, the leftover? How's it going, dude? Why is he saying that? That's for tour when doesn't say here that I have to hit turning guns. All right, factory. All right, we survived the last one, chat. New prediction incoming. As a raid, we already really just started. End of month, I think, is the launch. Yeah, War Dogs looks good. I haven't had a chance to play any of the closed stuff myself, but I don't mind that. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're just getting an open beta weekend, I think, aren't we? At the end of the month. It's not the launch though. Oh, I've just realized I'm wearing my heart rate monitor and I haven't actually turned the thing on. There we go. Alright, so I just gotta survive. I might kind of hang out up top here. Hey, Sonny. Pick off a couple of scavs once it's... I hear someone in the bathroom. Oh, he's vaping. They are trying to kill each other, chat. This guy is very active. But I just need to survive. Chill up here, chat, like Batman. That's an AK-12. Actually, it might be a NL that. But my little Timmy legs and little Timmy self. We're gonna stay right here, chat. That's an M4. The guy, I can still hear the guy in the bathroom. Alright, so in the daytime it's a 20-minute raid, right, chat? 25-minute ride at night. Kettlebell training. I did a little bit when I got married. DK, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you, buddy. I did a little bit when we got married. It was part of the fitness stuff I was following, but alright, so it's 15, so which means we got 2 minutes left. We haven't seen any scavs or anything. So there must be a ton of bodies on the other side. I don't have any of the keys, so I think the safest path will be me to go down, go underneath the offices and back up the other side, but I don't really like that plan, but I don't really have a choice. I hear someone. I didn't see him, dude. I did not see him. He just sat hiding behind the pipes. Fuck! That's my good gun as well. Oh, that's just a player scav. Died to a fucking player scav. Well, that sucks. Annoying, but not much I can do, so. I did lose my good gun, though. So, new plan. Don't lose the new gun. The good gun. I'm going to use this little MPX. Alright, let's just make sure that I have enough surfs now. We'll do that. Man, that's Ford tough, chat. That is Ford tough. Okay, we'll go. We just have to go again. I think maybe nighttime might be better. Little ratty player scavs there. Alright, nighttime prediction chat. We don't need to run an ad here, so we'll just do the prediction. So yeah, I'm gonna do some some videography for this golf club. going to be interesting. I'm going to try and fit it in. So yeah, I managed to get our garden lawn cut yesterday because according to the forecast it was going to be raining all week, but actually it's been sunshine for a long period, so it didn't rain at all yesterday. So I was like, I'm gonna try and see if I can get the lawn done, the back lawn, because I'd gave it some lawn feed to try and make it a bit greener, but it just made it grow fast. So yeah, we're trying to get it sorted. Rich was decent. A very good. Probably game of the tournament so far. It was very, very good. Other than the first goal, I think is just a really good goal. But I think the second goal we conceded, we can do better. But I expect Gay to come back in for Konza. I don't mind Konza. I just don't think he's as good as Gay. So we will see. But we look fucking rapid. The speed that some of those fucking guys have got is insane. Oh, chat, I'm kind of just by gate 3. Do I just sit here? I'm not going to sit in the extract. Oh, I'm going to sit down here. Welcome to the Trip Podcast, chat, where we just sit here and wait for the extract. Gravery's Age, yeah. Yeah, I think the days where 30 is past it, like with the advancements in modern medicine and sports science, I think 40 is the new 30. And there's still some players that don't get to 40 for injury or whatever, but I remember when Mauricio Pochettino came in at Tottenham, Harry off the back of...
Have you found the boss figurine yet?
Fuck
you dumb
me.
Aussie bitch.
You're a cunt. Thank you for the 11. First of all, you're stupid. Second of all, speak to me like I get that again, and that's 5. Third, yes, I've done it. You prepaid? Yeah. So you prepaid, which clears your warning. But also, I just want to clarify, right? Some of you are prepaying and then going in really fucking hard. That's not how it works. Okay? You can prepay, and that's fine. But that doesn't give you a license to say something that is way past a warning and just instantly to 5. And don't come at me with a rule section. I'm telling you now. Tone it down. Because some of you are just beginning to get a little bit too fucking edgy. Remember, it's banter only. But yeah, so Kane, when he Pochettino became a Tottenham manager, he employed a private chef for him and his family, and Kane's fitness dramatically improved after that. And then obviously going to Bayern Munich, they're renowned for having really good fitness coaches and nutritionalists and stuff, because they did the same thing with Lewandowski. It was it's interesting to see like what's happened with him, but overall England were really good, right? As I said earlier to chat, it is the first time I have seen England truly fucking wow in terms of an attacking force. Like that 10-15 minutes after half time, when basically England had like 15,752 shots in 10 minutes, was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Love it if you end up playing y'all. I'll be honest with you, we'll blow you the fuck away. Like, blow you the fuck away. But it would be a cool match. But I think the way that you're doing that thing, Ryan, which nobody really likes now. You're stupid. Like, just give up. You're not even funny. Seen other videos of people using it first night, yeah. Like to shoulders. I am pretty inked, dude. Yeah, I think Gahey coming back in with Stones, England are stronger at the back. British Diz in Dallas, the cowboy hats. Dude, I would have loved it. If I go to Texas, I'm getting a cowboy hat, chat. I don't think I'll go to Texas, but I would. Because I you know, obviously Texas can be a piece of shit at times, but I like the culture, you know, the cowboy culture. Like I really like that from the outside. Oh shit, I think someone's coming. I just want to survive for my thing. Yeah, I was going to go to a proper cowboy hat shop. But, I mean, I don't know when I'll go to Texas now, chat. I got a kid and shit, so we'll see. I can't really flex my shoulders, Tim. I haven't really been to the gym that much lately. I've only been doing cardio. But yeah, I think looking at the way that the things happen. Yeah, what's up, Retro? I think that I don't think England are on the path with the US now. I think that has sailed. I saw something on social media. I don't know if I still got it up on my phone. No, it was the path. If England win their group, it was the path that they had. I can't see it now. But it put England up against Argentina, Brazil, Congo, Mexico, I think. And just based on that performance yesterday, versus those sides. I think we would dispatch with Congo and Mexico, and then I think Argentina and Brazil are a coin toss, because I think both teams have attacking talent, and you know, England looked really dangerous but suspect defensively. Brazil looked really dangerous but suspect defensively. Same with Argentina. I mean, you know, I mean, Croatia scored 2 wonderful goals, like truly wonderful goals. The first goal, the power in that shot was brilliant, right? And England always go over the top with like defensive summaries because they are usually pretty good at defending. But Portugal scored. Sorry, because you just mentioned Portugal. Croatia scored. Dude, my mags are empty. I just want to point that out there. Anyway, hand over weapons to mechanic. All right. They were. It was a really good game, and I really enjoyed watching it. And I don't always enjoy watching England, especially under Gareth Southgate. It was like boring. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's going to be Congo and then Mexico. I think Mexico have got too much for Scotland. Oh, I will say, I do think that Mexico's midfield did look a bit suspect, but, you know. Si, senor. Give Raul the ball and he will score. Like, I'm cheering on Mexico if they're playing Scotland, chat. Let's be honest. Alright, where do we go now? Okay, so I gotta go to the woods. Definitely don't take this to the woods. Quarterfinal would be Norway, Brazil, which is why I think it will be Brazil. Like Haaland. I will say Brazil defensively don't look that great, but and I think where Brazil looked the weakest was actually in midfield.
Раз ты тут, значит, есть... В том-то и проблема. Этих гондонов видели, чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу. Ты же до порта добраться.
Okay, so we're gonna... I think I'm gonna take this gun. I'm just not gonna use that sight. Because I'm going to... Ooh, I could take that. Problem is the fucking scope on this is terrible. If I take that, then I can take this off. That will help. The vert on this isn't going to be too bad. Yeah, it's 74. Doing up after the game. Yeah, I think the Japanese culture is fantastic. To be honest with you. Okay, so we're going to woods. I don't have a scope, chat, so that is what it is. Need some food. Goliath, thank you so much for the 42 months, dude. Yeah, US Australia. I think that's your first test. I know Australia won. But I think that's a tough game for the US. 3 targets onwards, okay. I think that's a tough game for the US. I think one thing that I was actually looking at ESPN this morning, and like the US of like are really like overhyping themselves, which I can relate to because England have a history of overhyping themselves. So, but like I said, I think defensively you'll get hugely found out. But you know, I don't know how far the US has ever got in a major tournament. Like how far have they the furthest they've ever been? I mean, like I said, I still think you get out the group, no matter what. No matter what, I think you get out the group. I think you've got enough to get out of the group. But there's a number of teams that I think are better than what would usually be people would take for granted as 3 points as a win, right? So I thought Congo looked really good, right? I know it was only a draw against Portugal, but I thought they looked really good defensively and pacey in attack. Senegal in the first half versus France looked really good. Didn't take their chances, were punished as well. I even watched the highlights of the Jordan game, and Jordan, again, despite the fact that they lost, looked really good. Or so I shouldn't say really good, but better than what normally would be a minnows side. You know, so I think none of the games I think will be easy for most people. Obviously, everyone looks at that Germany game and thinks, okay, that was easy, but against Curacao, but you won't get many games like that. I think if you play like you did against if you play like you did in the first game against Paraguay, was it? I can't remember who you played in the first game now. I think you will be fine. I think you will definitely get through your group stages without a problem at all. Who are you supposed to meet in the last 16 currently? In the last 32? Yeah, I think you probably have enough against Bosnia. I don't think you beat Belgium. But Belgium were pretty average in their first game. But I can't see them doing 2 games in a row as poorly as they were. Yeah, they were a bit underwhelming. It's been great actually waking up in the morning and obviously I can't watch the games live, right? But they've like on BBC iPlayer they have 10-minute highlights of all the games, so I've been able to watch all of them and catch up on anything that I missed. Yeah, I mean, Portugal are in real danger of messing things up. I still think they'll qualify. But a draw means that they can't really take any risks. I mean, I wouldn't play Ronaldo until the last 20 minutes of the game. I just wouldn't. They've only kind of half set up to support Ronaldo. It's not like England where they're set up to make Kane perfect. Argentina are set up to make Messi perfect. Right? Portugal have kind of half-arsed it. Their wingers aren't in the same positions. Top 5s and leagues. That doesn't mean anything, dude. Doesn't mean anything at all. We've only played 1 round of games and Messi scored 3 of those goals. Like, it doesn't really mean anything. Well, the thing about Portugal, I was getting to, right? So Ronaldo's a box predator now. That's what he is. Even when he plays for Al Nassr, he's a box predator. But the wingers have an integral part to whether or not Ronaldo can be efficient. Now, it's not about Ronaldo being efficient. It's about Portugal winning football matches. So, forget Ronaldo for a second. If you look at Argentina, right? Yes, Messi got the 3 goals, but they basically play with 10 men without the ball, right? And they're set up to defend with 10 men without the ball. And then when Argentina play with the ball on the offensive side of things, they have runners that run away towards the 6-yard box, towards the bylines, which creates that space at the edge of the box. Messi must have had 4 or 5 shots from the edge of the box before he scored. Now take England, right? So England are set up in a way where Tuchel has his 2 natural centre midfielders. They vacate the centre of the field, dragging midfielders away, so Kane can drop into that quarterback position. And then they have true, genuine, fucking rapid pace in the wide areas, which cause a huge amount of problems. And they look ridiculously dangerous because they're set up to get the best out of Kane. And when you have those superstars that can win you a football match in an instant, right? And it's the same with Norway. Norway is set up to just feed Haaland. Like, it's not rocket science. Like, they're just set up to feed the superstar. The more ball you can give to the best players on your team, the better you're going to be. So it's not really rocket science. And then if you flip back to Portugal, the wing play that they have, you know, Pedro Neto and Bernardo Silva aren't going to beat a man and cross the ball, right? Pedro Neto, since he's gone to Chelsea, constantly cuts back. Constantly cuts back. And that is completely against Ronaldo. Because Ronaldo wants as an earlier cross into the box as possible to compete for those balls so that he has an opportunity to rely on his instincts that he still has. But Portugal don't deliver the ball into the box anywhere near fast enough. And they're not set up for him. In order to get the best out of Ronaldo, you need to have the balls delivered into the box earlier than it was. They were slow, methodical. And then the change Martinez made, he brought on Rafa Leao way too late. Way too late. And he bought Conceição on at half time, and again, like, he didn't really look to get to the byline. So it's I'm not sure where they go from there, but I still think they'll qualify, but I think against a big team they will come undone. I don't think you should read too much into their first game, Spain. Clearly, it was embarrassing, but I think they'll make it out of the group comfortably, and a lot of people still have them making the final. Remember, Argentina lost to Saudi Arabia in the first game of the World Cup last time around. I'm always of the impression that you should start a match with your best team. So Ronaldo isn't in that for me. So I think Spain will still qualify. I think the only thing lacking from Spain's squad is a traditional out-and-out striker. Genuinely. If they had a genuine number 9, I think that Ferran Torres is more of a support striker. So that's something it's going to look. Not necessarily, but you have to bid for it. But yeah, I've really I thought there's some really good games. Oh fuck. I don't know where Bird Eye is. Selection is 13. Oh, really? I don't know where Bird Eye is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Bird Eye is. Gotta be careful here. I've made a lot of noise. Hey, contemporary.
Пацаны, да они сладкие! Чёртина, тварь! А ты кепка ёбаная!
I need this MP33, but I like the SR25 more. Alright, let's get out of here before I attract more. Oh. Especially as I'm so heavy after killing the goons. I feel like this map needs an extract like over here. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, what's up? Oh, look at you. What did you do? Sit in the bouncer? Good boy. Okay, darling. They have a good selection at the spa. Okay. Somebody, somebody asked me who I thought the dark horses were in the tournament. After just 1 week, the first week. Dark horses. If you're basing it on nothing before the tournament, just tournament performance. I really liked the first half from Senegal. They caused France no end of problems, but they just didn't score. You know, Jackson hits the post, hits the keeper, and then goes wide. Ismail Sarr misses an absolute sitter just before half time as well. And I also thought they looked pretty solid. And obviously, in the second half, France just turned it on. And Mbappe gets the headlines, but Elise was fantastic. There was a good bit of analysis actually from Joe Hart on the BBC yesterday, where they were talking about how the ball is moving slightly faster than normal and it's causing some goalkeepers some issues. Just to my right, yeah. So the Hunger Games starts tomorrow. Chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm in a Tarkov official tournament. Which is a Hunger Games style tournament where you're dropping with nothing, facing your other opponents, and then you need to survive like in the Hunger Games. You need to find stims to keep yourself alive every 5 minutes. Not sure it's more amazing seeing us Americans being surprised at the culture that is coming from other countries, or other countries being surprised about America. I think it depends on the state that you go to. Because I think like anybody that hasn't been to Texas before, for example, and sees Texas, not that I've been, but just from what I've seen on the outside, I think that's true America like culture, right? But I think the other way, Americans seeing all these different, like, you know, the DR Congo, and the Senegalese and the Ghanaian fans, they just look fantastic. And obviously they see that through, you know, the Mexicans obviously take a lot of support, Colombians as well. But like, just the different, like I heard that New York was just alive with all the Scottish fans, as well. Like, so it's good to see. You should, hopefully it's well received. You know, it's good to see all the different cultures and the different styles. And it's really fun to watch. They backtracked Boston out of beer. Yeah, I did hear that. I heard the English fans did that in a bar in Dallas as well, I think. In June 25th, nice. Well, we've got Tarkov drops this weekend, and then there's an additional Grey Zone couple of weeks of drops with supporter streamer gifted subs again. So I'm and they're making some big changes. I'm not sure which are under NDA, so I can't say which changes yet. But they're making some changes to adjust PvP. So I may revisit some Grey Zone, getting on those drops, chat, as well. So I may look at doing some Grey Zone noises and stuff like that. Be a good test for us as well. Can you hear Jude? Be a good test for us as well to test the tips with, you know, the other ones as well. Yeah, he gets, I think that's Jenny putting him, actually the car seat's in the car. I think he's just happy. You he didn't want to get fed. What's he wearing today? I don't know what he's going out in. Yeah, outfit of the day. Oh, hold on. Let's show chat. Chat. We got Jude's outfits for today. We got the stripe is looking at me. Hold on. Let me walk to. I've got to walk to this thing right in front of me, and then I can. There we go. I'll lie down here. Let's see. You got your romper on. You got your romper on. Oogly boogly. Oogly boogly. Oogly boogly. You got tickly feet. Tickle tickle tickle. Tickle tickle tickle. Tickle tickle tickle. Tickle tickle.
Careful,
I mean, you do have him.
No, you were putting him where he was putting himself off of me.
You got ticklish feet, buddy. Tickle 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 tickle. Yeah.
His back is more tickly.
Yeah. Tickle tickle. It's very, very ticklish. Tickle tickle. You do it. Tickle tickle. Alright, have fun at the shops. Oh, I got 20,000 XP from that chat because I killed the goons. I don't think I headshot. Oh no, I did headshot Bird Eye as well. That's a big boost. Look at that. Oh shit, chat. That's nuts. Yeah, Jude is honestly, chat, me and Jenny are so confused. I don't know. We don't know how the fuck this boy isn't tired because he's still not sleeping. He's still not sleeping, but the boy is not tired. Generator and rest base are ready. Still not sleeping. All right, there's the generator. There is rest space. Hell yeah. All right, so I got to do workbench. Okay. There is a workbench. Monsters at night. Dude, I haven't had any energy drinks for a while. Not been taking any sort of that. Only caffeine I've had lately is from tea. That I've had. I've really not been. I've really cut back. That stomach thing really like scared me a bit. So I need 2 relays. Bougie coffee? Nah, I don't like coffee, dude. I don't like coffee, so. What do we get in here? Okay, I mean, I only got 855, but having some 60 rounders is nice. Okay, let's do this. Nice sight as well. Alright, so what do we need to do next? So we have some tasks. These are just our dailies. Eliminate scouts first in line while we can turn in the anal gins plus a bandage. So that's ready to go. Exit factory. Find and replace a disposable syringe. We can just do that quick. Boom. And then you want eliminate 2 scouts for an Iskra, which is nice because I'll need that. Ever try yerba? Don't know what that is. Also, that feels like a D's nuts joke, and that makes me nervous.
Чё на проходе встал? Нормально, нормально. Опа, а ты реально шаришь. Это да. Ага.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Связан, как и все.
tea only has natural caffeine, but I'm not too worried about it. Get to the coast and investigate the evacuation point at the terminal. Port must be guarded, but the much likely less than comms to contact them outside the gate. So that's the one where I need to go to shoreline, right, and touch the tower. Let me just make sure that that is right. It is. Okay, cool. Right, so but now I can scav shoreline, so I'm going to do that. The monsters. Well, I mean, I don't mind monster, but I was finding I was getting quite a lot of acid reflux with fizzy drinks and stuff like that, so I've just cut them all out. And I was then starting to feel a bit bloated, so I've brought back smoothies over the last couple of days, so like Greek yogurt with like frozen mango and apple and grape. So just getting back into some things. It's still obviously since I've been starting to go to the gym. What I want to do is do my cardio and then do a little bit of weights, but I've just been so tired from Jude not sleeping. Do you like ice cream? Dude, ice cream is my vice. It's the one thing I love is ice cream. The one thing food-wise that I would like never refuse. A ninja? Nah, we've got enough fucking things in the kitchen, dude. We don't need any of that. Alright, that's a little WD-40, which we will need for a task. Big WD-40. So, like I said, so, and you remember when I said to you before that I hadn't been to the dentist in like 20-odd years, right? Well, when I went to the dentist, I had to register for the dentist, right? And Jenny had to fill in a form which said the types of food groups I ate and stuff like that. And that's when she said to me, when she realized I just don't eat like sweets and things that are bad for you. And it's probably why my teeth were so well looked after, was because I don't eat like sweets and whatever. So it was pretty one way. But what I do is I do like to have an ice cream after stream, because this is a habit that I actually started when I first started streaming. I used to stream 4 hours and my voice wasn't conditioned, and I'd lose my voice by the end of the stream, like so I started having ice cream at night to soothe my voice a little bit, and it's just a habit that I've had forever. So like I generally have an ice cream every night before bed. A Magnum ice cream, chat, which I know is a condom in the US, chat. I know that. I'm aware of that situation. You will forever because autism? Yeah. Have whatever you want in moderation? Yeah, absolutely. And the critical thing about, this is what the dentist said to me, chat, I'm not no expert. The critical thing about eating sweets and stuff is it's when you eat it, right? Like middle of the day, you know, and you're eating other foods, drinks and whatever, that's kind of fine, right? But if you are eating sweets before bed, then that's not good, because you know, even if you brush your teeth, there's still going to be remnants of that food in your teeth, and it's sweets. So but I'll have ice cream at night, but I'll brush my teeth after. I do need that stuff, but I could do with a bigger bag, so oh, okay, I need that though, so I'm gonna have to drop a mag. I was kind of looking for keys, but conference room key, no. Yeah, midnight ice cream in the nice summer is nice. a GPS. I'm gonna need G-phones and rechargeable batteries and stuff. What I need is a bag. Hep storage. Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, I fucking love ice cream, dude. But like, sweets, candy, and shit like that, don't give a shit about. Like, if it's in front of me, fine. But I wouldn't buy it. I'll go out and buy it. About ice cream, yeah. I would love to go to Texas. And at one point I was going to when they were doing Loot Fest stuff, which I don't think they've done this year. I wonder if Loot Fest has just disappeared. Right? I never saw anything about Loot Fest this year. Well, I'll do. I'll do for now for a bag. But I was gonna head over to Loot Fest one of the years. I couldn't justify the cost. Every time I say Texas. I'd like to go to Texas. The thing is now, like, I have no work reasons to go to Texas. You know, I'm only really going to be traveling for St. Jude and for GCX. I don't know who Ella Langley is. There was a country song on in a supermarket the other day that me and Jenny both said afterwards, just like, oh, did you hear that song? I was like, yeah, but at the time I didn't fucking Shazam it or anything, but doesn't matter now. But I do like country, I just don't listen to any. FMJ. Yeah, I still would love to go to Texas, but I think it's gonna be once Jude's grown up at this point. I don't think work-wise, I don't have no reason to go, and I think the days of video game companies flying me out to the US are over. Yeah, I'd like to see a rodeo. I'd like to visit like a full ranch, like a proper ranch. You know, I know it sounds a bit touristy, but like I loved Yellowstone. I know it's not in Texas, chat, but like when they went over to the Sixes as well, like I'd love to see that kind of lifestyle, see what it's like. You know, and I'm super respectful. You know, I'm not like a tourist that's gonna come in and like, hey, can I take your picture? All this kind of shit. I just want to see what it's like. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to see what the day-to-day looks like. You know, walk down the street and see what an actual cowboy is like, not just, you know, someone from Houston. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pivot this. I've got my RWL. I do need that fan in raid, but I think it's a bit early for me to pick that up. Texas bigger than England? Of course it is. Just call me out like that? Well, you know what I mean, though. Amy used to tell me that there's cowboys, and then there's people from Houston who walk around in cowboy hats. Like, hey, there's a guy in there, chat. I told you I had a pivot, didn't I? about it. That wouldn't bother me too much. I got 7,500 hours and still terrible at the game. Wild. Well, you don't wear a cowboy hat? Well, then that's not you then, is it? That's not you. Alright, I'll take 160 rounder with me. Top that up. And then we're going to take 30 rounders. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I've got to just go to shoreline for that. I only have 3 of my... There's still a couple of things that I don't have, so we're gonna... I guess we go to shoreline, chat. I don't have all the things. Worked on the farm. Yeah, it was funded. I'm from Houston, though. Well, you know, it's the same with all cultures, chat. There are icons, right? Like the cowboy hat is synonymous with a cowboy, but very few people that wear cowboy hats are actual cowboys, right? I don't know where I'm looking. It just looks like a huge pile of dirt, mate. Do you know what I mean? And it happens in all sorts of life. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, and chat, I have never been to Texas, okay? I've never been to Texas. However, right? If, for example, I've got to go, chat, we're going shoreline for the prediction. Okay, shoreline for the prediction, all right? Everybody aware? Shoreline for the prediction. Now, let's say, well, we're going to use Baddie. I don't know Baddie's history, actually. Let's just say that Baddie has never stepped foot on a ranch in his life. I don't know if he has or not, but let's just say he hasn't, okay? If Baddie comes to GCX and he's wearing a cowboy hat, right? I think that's fine because he's from Texas, okay? He's from Texas. But if Baddie comes to GCX and he's wearing cowboy hat and spurs, I think that's too far. If he's not a real cowboy. But I've met somebody on my meet and greet that was wearing spurs and a cowboy hat. I didn't ask him if he was a real cowboy, but he was wearing spurs. So you think even if you're not a actual cowboy, you can wear boots and a hat and still be okay? Interesting. And people can wear what they want. It's like supporting a sports team. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be, right? But like, you're playing dress up, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think cowboy hats look fucking cool, chat. So if I lived in Texas, I'd want to wear a fucking cowboy hat because they look fucking cool. Especially when my hair has vacated the premises. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would love that. But you really? Yeah, I agree with that, QQ. Yeah, I feel like but let's say I move to Texas tomorrow, right? I don't think I would wear a cowboy hat until I'd lived in Texas for like 5 years. And even then, I'm not sure if I would. Because I don't think it would be right. Do you know what I mean? I'm all about respecting traditions. How big of a truck? Dude, I would have a fucking massive truck. Fucking raised up the whole thing. Cultural appropriation. Now, don't get me wrong. If it's like, if it's a functional thing, right? So, like, let's say you go to like a desert country, and it is right for you to wear like some kind of head fucking outfit, right? Because it makes sense to wear it because it is the right thing to do to protect yourself from the sun. I think that's different. But I do think that especially with how fucking K-Kona Texas is. Imagine me walking into a bar with a Texas hat and going, "Right, mate, can I have a pint?" Can you imagine? Like, fuck you, wherever you are. Most Americans will, but you still have the fucking idiots, dude. Like, most Americans, when I talk to them, they just like, "Oh, British. How are you?" You know? But you still get some idiots. I've just realized I've got to go and touch the fucking communication tower first. Oh, listen, you know, but that happens absolutely fucking everywhere, Ray. Absolutely fucking everywhere in the world. Except for the pricks, people are nice, right? It's just the percentage of pricks. But like, and I say this, like, I genuinely mean this. Like, I love visiting the US. Because, first of all, everyone just likes me because of my accent. It's, like, great. You know what I mean? But, I would still, like, want to show respect to some things. Well, I'll bring you to GCX at some point, so he'll get to go to Disney there. Tonal, thank you for the 12 months. Because the thing about if I take him to GCX, mine and Jenny's flight can go on business. Jude's wouldn't, but then, do you know what I mean? You would save a little bit on personal expenses and stuff, because we'd already have the accommodation. Chat, I don't know extensive American trucks, but I would have a Ram. They look like as K-Kona as I would want to go. But I genuinely mean this. Like, you know, I want to go and see a lot of Texas, but I would just love to just go to a ranch and just talk to some actual cowboys and like just see what they're doing on a day-to-day basis. Just see what they're doing on a day-to-day basis. Like when I started watching Yellowstone, chat, I was fucking obsessed with it. I love it. I love it. Unfortunately, like, so when I went to, obviously I've been to Memphis a lot. You know, when you go to Beale Street, Memphis, you know, and I would love to just sit there and talk to the locals and just chat with people, but it's a fucking dangerous place. You can't do that. I'd love to go to a rodeo, but yeah, I'd like to go to a rodeo in Texas for sure. I'd also like there's things on my American bucket list that I'll probably never get to do now, really, but like I'd also like to go and see like New Orleans with like street carnivals and stuff like that in New Orleans. Have I done that now? Okay. Wait, I've done that, right? Use the intercom to contact the port garrison. Why is that not ticked? Did I need to press another part of it? I feel like I've done it. I want to go and see the Bengals play in Cincinnati as well, but that's also one that's just not going to happen. No, I want my first NFL experience to be in the US. Use the intercom to contact the port garrison. I feel like I've just done that. Did something pop up, chat? It doesn't matter if it doesn't. Wait, am I doing tour? It is for tour though. I'll try one more time.
Это закрытая режимная территория. Вали отсюда. Это закрытая режимная территория.
Yeah, nothing's happening, chat, so we'll see what happens when we get out of raid. I'm gonna do no feed and whatnot, we're good. Yeah, Tarkov tournament will be tomorrow, chat. Starts tomorrow. 2 o'clock my time, so it will have started. We would be an hour into it. If it was tomorrow. We would be an hour in. So I'll start my normal time. And then I've got to switch accounts. We have a dedicated account for it. And I've got to do some other things as well for it. To make sure that we only matchmaking to the private servers. I need that. Apparently I need that as well. Alright, we should get out of here. Ooh, I'll have a look at that. Tarkov just tweeted a plan for Q4. I want to have a look at that in a sec. While we extract, let's have a look at this plan. Alright, so June we get an expansions hub, patch, and regular MIDI events. July will be an in-game event called Blackout. July, patch 1.1. Seasonal system in Season 1 will launch, so that's what we expected. Technical changes focused on the game stability and performance. Going to rework the task system. Quality of life, group shared kill objectives for tasks. Rebalance the insurance system. Rebalance hideout progression. Improve beginner assistance packs. Streets of Tarkov optimization. AI behavior improvements and fixes. Expanded interaction. Sorry. expanded interactive mechanics on locations, new weapons and gear, new customization for PMCs, the observer camera. So that's going to be if you're with a friend, you can observe your buddy. And then Q3, ranked league system, in-game event and lighthouse rework, first-person magazine loading animations. Yes. Container with gear presets. Nice. Ability to skip prestige requirements for a large in-game fee. Ooh. Now that would be interesting. I wonder what it would cost to skip the kappa requirement. Simplifies GPS system. Not sure there was a GPS system. Extraction availability rework. Bring a friend and return bonus programs. Rebalance the trader system and loot on the locations. Trader reputation system rebalance. Unity 6 reworked the raid reconnect system and FSR 4.0. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty positive. That was good. Just on the Tarkov Twitter. They just posted it. That looks really good. Looks really good. But the confusing thing, they said Q4 on there. Oh, it's up to Q4. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't think about the ability to skip prestige requirements. That says Q3, but I mean, yeah, we'll see about that. All right, let's see. So I've done that. So I think I need to go to Woods, chat. No? I don't know where I'm going. I need to talk to the locals. Or do I need to just talk to the traders? Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, so elimination was done. And elimination was done. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Optimization with streets guy. I mean, so streets isn't optimized for people without NASA rigs.
Больно ты деловой для туриста. Бывшая база Росрезерв. Ты чё, баз военных не видел? Отбитый парень.
Okay, now everyone's gonna reserve.
Он недавно на мой конвой на берегу санатория есть. Да нахера ее осматривать? Нечего там определить.
This is when we have to send in dog tags, right? Yeah, okay, and then I need to talk to mechanic.
Здравствуй,
Yeah,
наемник.
streets is still a really heavy map for most people.
Да. Если ты и правда...
But they've proven that they can optimize pretty well now, so...
Оборудование, вооружение. Представитель миротворческой... Это вряд ли. Немало. Тогда возвращайся, когда... Тогда до встречи.
Okay. So we got everything up till Lighthouse now. And we got Falling Skies. You don't need to do Falling Skies, but you do because obtain the ticket from Tarkov is there. A new reload animation? I don't know, but we need a reload animation because I don't like packing mags and not being able to see. Sorry, a new loading mags animation, I should say. Right, let me repair that. Okay, but it's fine. We have the TOS done as well. Was he? Has he? Oh yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So I need to survive and extract from shoreline. Which is good because I think I'll go up to the resort and hit the filing cabinets and just generally just loot around there. And I might be able to catch some PMCs. Alright, so we didn't die on that last one, chat. Who fucking Ray? I do need to go to ground zero, but I'm going to wait because I don't have all the tasks that I would like for ground zero right now. I think one of them is to do with that. Oh, look at this guy. He's fucking looking sick. Alright, we'll deal with that another time. Alright, we'll go to shoreline. I don't know why I didn't just class me as surviving even though I just fucking survived. That's a bit stupid, but alright, we're going 17. Everything is insured already. We'll go into the resort. We'll hit the free rooms. That kind of stuff. So chat, obviously I told you guys I bought that Ryobi lawnmower, right? But the cordless powered one, right? Great little lawnmower, love it, start to finish, love it. So I bought additional batteries for it so that I could put a battery in the one in the hedge trimmer and one in the lawnmower, right? So I've done that, and then they had a sale on for you know, cleaning out the gaps between the patio, right? So I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that. So so I got it, but the wire brush that spins through is a little bit too coarse for my patio tiles. So I need to replace it with something because it was leaving like burn marks on the patio tiles in the thing, and I'm waiting for it to rain to see if it washes it away, and it was actually fine. But it'll be fine for the stuff outside, but in the patio out back we have quite nice looking tiles. So okay, I know where I am. We have tunnel. Okay, we'll go to weather. It's a bit because it's spinning on a wire brush, it's leaving marks on the tiles. So oh yeah, apparently I think I can get a nylon spin thing for it instead that will do no damage to the tiles, so I'm going to look into that. Nah, dude. I just I just like it when you buy something and it does a good job. Oh, that can wait. I'll find a million of those. Keys would be good. Second time I found that conference room key. Annoying. I just need to, I ordered some hedge trimmers as well for it, but, for some reason they haven't arrived, so. I'm gonna drop them an email. Alright, nothing in here. Alright, I'm gonna head up to resort. What are you doing here? I just heard a scav, but I don't see him. So, yeah, let's walk through. I was gonna say we're gonna I gotta cover up. Boom. Okay, chat. Yeah. This is a bit like fucking whatever chat, but the thing I like about the Ryobi lawnmower the most is that however the airflow system is in it, it acts like a hoover. Like it vacuums up the grass. Like even if you just mow it over the top of like grass cuttings, it will pull it up. Like it's very, very impressive. So like you're literally just emptying out the grass container and not having to like do any raking or anything like that. It's just really good. So yeah. Oh yeah, so stream schedule. So obviously we have the tournament this weekend, chat. So again, if you missed it, I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday and Sunday for this tournament. We have Twitch drops as well. So there'll be drops on the exclusive Twitch drops. But I mean, everyone in the tournament will have them, but yeah. No exclusive, if you will. And then Grey Zone announced that there's going to be some drops for Grey Zone as well. Late July, I want to say. As well as a bunch of changes for a patch. So we may revisit some Grey Zone as well. And then we'll have a War Dogs playtest at the end of the month, I think. Excuse me, chat. I'm sorry. So that could be fun to do as well. Hell Let Loose is in August, chat. So I'm sure we'll get some games in with Tim on that. Because, you know that guy's going to want to... He's going to want to fly chopper, chat. So, get some games in with him on that. And then all in between, we'll just keep pushing Tarkov through. Okay. Just be careful, there might be somebody here because the free room is completely empty. Yo, Arkian, thank you so much for the 53 months, dude. Completing game in 2030. I mean, I hope I'm still streaming in 2030. Now we could start, right? Oh, okay. So that scav is basically voice lining. There's a dead body. I did kill one on the outside. How many years have I played Tarkov now? When did New World come out? What year? Catch the Ingram yesterday? Oh yeah, I did. Managed to catch it. Jude was up and down a couple of times, but what I did was I just put my phone and watch in another room and just paused the game while I was watching, and then unpaused it when he was okay. CB, you're stupid. Yeah, I can't remember what year New World released, but the winter after New World released is when I started playing Tarkov. Yeah, there's been all the big names scoring apart from Ronaldo, really. But again, I don't think Portugal are set up to get the best out of Ronaldo. So yeah, I think the US looked good, and I'm going to caveat the US looking good, right? So I do think the US looked good, but that good is compared to how they've looked at previous tournaments. They look good compared to that. I see them qualifying from the group pretty comfortably, but I don't see them getting past the last 16. Do you know what game I'd love you to get? I'd like you to win your first game in the knockouts and then come up against Scotland. I think that'd be a great game. I think that would be a great game. Right, I'm going to go across to admin and then we're going to leave. I might have just heard Sandy chat. But I was genuinely impressed with the US. I thought Canada looked okay. But I didn't think they looked amazing. I was expecting a bit more. But interesting. Could be a PNC here, chat. This way first. West 309 is useless. T-plugs are not useless. Honestly, if I was picking like a dark horse, I'd pick one of the African nations, I think. And I'd pick Senegal. I just really liked what Senegal were doing. He was not where I thought he was going to be. What do I think about Turkey? I think they were incredibly unlucky not to win. So I think they will probably still qualify from the group, because again, it's so difficult to not qualify from the group. But it depending on who they come up against is how far they'll go in the competition. Okay. You guys are stupid, you know that, chat. So what we got today? So games-wise, Czechia versus South Africa. So South Africa were really, really poor against Mexico in the opening game. Czechia, did they get a draw, chat? In their first game? I know the Wolves player scored for them. How would I define stupid? Well, it's spelled FINANCEGUYRYAN. It was, yeah, the last 2-1, right? Karashi scored. And then whoever they're playing scored again, I think. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. I think Qatar can beat Canada. I'm gonna be honest with you. That one. Qatar looked alright. Not great, but alright. Like, and I just felt like Canada just didn't have football. They had athleticism, but there wasn't a lot of football. But I think because the third placed teams, there's 7 of them that can go through. I think even if you just get 1 win, you get yourself to 3 points that gets you through. Plus 1,000. I don't like betting, dude. Again, I bet in hypotheticals. So my bet for the England game was England win and Kane and Bellingham to score. So I would have won yesterday. But so far I would have hit. So the only bet, I mean, I didn't put any on, right? But my Jimenez bet would have been right. And for Mexico, my Spain bet would have been wrong, but then my Germany one and my England one would have been perfect. Think of O'Reilly. I think he's a good player. Never really looked flustered. You know, it was just one misplaced pass over a whole 90 minutes that people are kind of getting hung up on, but I'm not getting hung up on that at all. So I thought he played really well. World Cup debut. No problems there, buddy. Got a couple of heady chances for sure. Yo, what's up, Unjust? All right. So let's see what this says now. Okay, so that's stuck on the PNC dog tags, and I don't really have any PNC dog tags. I only have 2, so okay. So next up, I can go to Woods for Falling Skies, which I need to do. So I think I'm going to do that, chat, because I don't have all the Ground Zero tasks right now. I'm not quite sure why. It might be because of Falling Skies. I have the Scientist's Office. I have Burning Rubber. I have First in Line, but I don't have the one from Prapor that says go to the fucking... Oh, is this it? Shooting cans. Okay. Now I think I have all the ones, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, we're going to Ground Zero then. Now that I know I have them all. Okay. So last time I got this done all in one go. But we'll see about this time. Alright, so I survived the last one, chat. Hip hip. Hooray. I need to do my scav at some point because that's tier 4 armor and a Ushanka. But we'll get Ground Zero done first. Alright. Okay. I'm just going to go to the restroom, chat, so I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see where we spawn. Let's see what we can work out. Okay, so we can go to the Emacom first. Scientists. Right, yeah, okay. We just can't hit the... We can't do all this in one go, really. I mean, I could, but I'd be forcing it. Okay, let's try and get this done in one go. I mean, someone might take the car off me anyway. I felt like that shot was clean, and yet he just stood there. That's cool. I'm fucking dead, chat. He had a Packer on. Oh, okay. So I didn't hit him on my screen? What? How did that not hit him? I'm not sure how that says I didn't hit him. I felt like it was just fucking center mass on that guy. Well, that sucks. Alright, we'll run our scav. I'm just looking. Yeah, we'll run our scav. I can scav shoreline out. Let me have a look at my hideout and see what I need. That's a little frustrating. Oh yeah, I need a cricket. Generator needs security and vents. Security and vents need illumination. Illumination needs a cricket. Alright, cool. What does nutrition need? I need one more relay. This is going to need some nuts, bolts, and hoses. Alright, cool. That's a couple of times today I've shot. And like, there's been a bit of a delay on the hit reg. A couple of times today I've noticed that. Need the kit anyway. Yeah, I mean, I need the fucking kit, dude. I'm just a little Timmy. Bro, gave me piranha?
Фары врубай, вафел!
I'm still a Timmy. I need some PCBs because I know I need those for this task. I also need a backpack. You stop fucking opening and closing doors. Dumb shit. It's so funny that they... I know that I'm gonna need PCBs. It's like the game listens to me and goes, well, Trip, fuck you. Okay, Coop, shut up now. A lot of noise from you, buddy. I don't really have any capacity. Which sucks. And I don't want to get rid of my magazines because they got piranha in. I really should take that CMS. Alright, let's go down. Just no. So you've got a second gun. What type of gun is that? So is there someone dead down here? That might have more capacity than I have. See anybody dead out here? I don't know where he got his second gun from. There is the distinct possibility, chat, that I murder a scav up here. For what is known as a bag. He does not have a bag. So he gets to live. This place fucking sucks. Where the hell is all of the dead guys? I still need that cricket, don't I? See if we can at least find that. Because that will open up the hideout a little bit. The game hates me. What photos? No fucking way, dude. No way I needed that, the entire white fucking samples on the other character. 205 West? Okay, well, that's a good key. We like that one. I need that as well. Ooh, okay, we'll get rid of the syringe. Dude, not having capacity fucking sucks. I'm gonna check over in this corner as well. None of those things I need. That's a guy shooting. No, that's gonna... It's just money. That can wait. What the hell? 2 obdos. Just sat there. I don't quite understand that. Alright, let's get out. Can't believe I went literally all the way through that prestige without seeing one of those. And then I've seen 2. And I think both of those I can turn in for samples as well. Check this record again quickly. All right, excellent. Oh man. Okay, so didn't quite go as planned on the last one to ground zero. Fuck this helmet. Okay. I have armor. And then I can wear that. Alright, I think we're gonna have to use a gun. So what I'm gonna do is I'll put the guys on there plus throw that in the chamber plus already have suppressor. Take that off so I can throw that on. Okay, but I'm going to take off the RMR. Alright, so I have a couple of mags that have M80s in. So I'm just going to go big with it, I think. I think that's the best way to go. I thought I had 3 standing race surveyors already, but I don't. Okay, so I have the money for car, I have food and water. Alright. I think I got a flashlight out, didn't I? I did. Yep, I want it on the bottom. Come on. Alright. Back to ground zero, chat. I'm going to insure everything. I'm just going to check on Jen after she got back from the shop. So I'm going to set up a prediction, and then I'll be right back. For another nap, so I wish I could nap as much as you do, chat. Yeah, let me tell you, I fucking need it, but little bastard. Okay, so this time I'm hoping that we get the Nakatomi Tower spawn so that I can just work across that way. They're kind of like thick, chat, even though definitely not, but I always think that this armor makes you look a bit thicker than you are. It has no plates in this one, though. No side plates. But it's one of the better armors, I suppose, for Timmies. And I am that, chat. I'm just a Timmy. Fuck, dude, okay. Whoa, whoa. What the hell's that? When we fought that guy earlier on this map, chat. he jumped up in the air like that, and I thought he'd accidentally pressed his space bar. But maybe he experienced what I just experienced there. The old spin. Hey, I'm a scav work there. He must have already been up here. Thank you for your dog tag. Anyway. That I definitely do need. I need PCBs and a cricket. Chat, and I need dog tags as well, but only does eventually. Okay, so we've touched this one. Next we need to go up to the middle room. Then we go and do the scientist stuff. I never got to Emacom, so I gotta go do Emacom as well. Long must the way. Fucking hell, trip. That scared me then. I thought I was getting shot. This door is open. Does that? Shit. Could be somebody up there. I heard something. Hey, 5-star. I don't understand because I definitely heard something, but hey, Sea Feather, what's up, buddy? So, if I go underneath to Emacom now, did anyone take the car? No. Yeah, if I follow underneath to Emacom, come back underneath for Emacom, and then start to go towards the scientist, and then I can take car at the end. Just heard a pivot in there. And I'm feeling water, we're good. Okay. Here we go, all the way down now to Emacom. And then come back up the other way. I don't think I've killed 5 things, chat. I think it might be on 4, might be on 3. Just keep looking about this while still here. I need a cricket chat, that's why I keep searching these. There we go. I don't think I really need a manual yet, but am I still regaining stamina? I am. Excellent. Somebody's in the main building that I need to go to. I'll hook it around the corner here to Emacom. Touch the Emacom thing and then go back towards those shots. Alright, stay frosty, chat. Because I'm going to where there are mans. Give a little zoom. One thing I like about the variable zoom is like, obviously it starts, this is 1 to 6, but I like just putting it at like a little 2. You know what I mean? Like a little half. Just to give me that little bit more. Alright, I think this guy is upstairs. Oh, he might have a buddy. That Scav's pivot outside is what kept them interested. I'm going to guess that this is gone here, but they will have already opened this room. Oh no, they still have it. Science, bitch! Level 18. Are you swapping your bag with this guy or something? You just not bring it back? I haven't seen Twister today yet. Alright, time to leave. Alright, what'd you do? Fuck your back up? Too much sex? Fucking hell, dude. Like, how do you manage to pull your back masturbating? That's wild. You could think of it, you could be done. True. True, dude. I got a couple of the dog tags, but I think I still need one more, chat. How long must you wait for me? Yeah. I survived, chat, and I like that specifically for me. 5,000 XP. Oh, I killed 3 PMCs. Those guys are no longer with us. Decided to. You're an old bitch. Right, debut. I don't really want to turn that one in because that one has the mechanic thing there. So I gotta get the 5 anyway, so that's fine. We have shortage now, of which I have 2. Laugh, but it hurts. Oh. Alright, I have friends from the West, but I'm not turning in the dog tags for that. That can wait. And then mechanic, we have saving them all. That's done as well. We have gunsmith, which is pretty much there. So if I take this MP33, then all I need to do for this is go to mechanic and swap that for that. I don't know where that went in my stash, which is, there we go, pretty cool. And then I think I need to repair it. Take that out. That needs to be a TBL, I think. Let's throw a TBL in there instead. Where are you? Oh, and then we need to put a little cack, dude. Little cack. I don't know, fucking know. I can't remember. I can't remember, chat. It's something like this. I can't remember. Oh, hold on. It didn't do what I asked it to do. Hold on, let me just rejog my brain with this. Oh no, why wasn't that turned up yellow, dude? Fuck you. So I got 3 dog tags then. So do I have my 5 for Prappy now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. Let's go to Prappy. Prappy, you big bitch!
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
Would not be with wolves? That's because all you do is believe what's written on social media. I've told you this before.
Давай сюда. А то я не знаю. Маршрут тебе мои... Тогда до встречи.
Oh, I think I'm still supposed to speak to him some more here. Hold on.
Я в такие дела.
Okay.
Ну-ну.
Alright, what's it say now? Yeah, okay, I'm up to the lighthouse bit to access cash over to mechanic. Alright, cool. I haven't decided. Chat, do you think we should, bearing in mind that this one requires us to get Kappa, do you think we should try and escape on this one? Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Anyone got thoughts? Well, you're only saying that because you are unable to. Because you're stupid. Well, I was going to do it when I hit the final prestige. Hang on, mate. But like, I feel like this particular prestige, with us needing to do some story modes as well. Like, I've got to obtain the ticket, right? And if I choose to not hand things into Rapport again, I'll be required to get 40 Bitcoin. And I feel like you only want to do it once. Alright, so that's done. Security. I can't flee these right now, so that's fine. Shooting range. I'm not going to bother with shooting range at all. I can craft the Soleil though, so let me put some fuel in. That one. Let's just craft that Soleil where it's not going to take long. Do that. Is the prestige stream week? Well, we hit the prestige button the last thing on the last stream this week. So, like, we're fine. I'm just working through now my task. So I think now we have to go and do introduction and debut. I don't have Jaeger yet, so that's fine. So I think we do introduction and debut. Yeah, because part of me was like, oh, I'll just do the path of least resistance, right? With escaping. And then the other part of me was like, well, what if I, okay, do Jaegers now as well. Okay. And then Friends from the West. Yeah. Oh, I have this for supplier, for skier. But I mean, I won't be doing the 300 to 500 million one. Like, I like the idea of being the savior, but that is one of the longest ones. So I'm like, do I really want to do that? When I was looking at it the other day, I thought I was going to do the 40 bitcoins one because like I've carried over 20, I think. Like I must have nearly 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, I've got 19, 20, 21 already. So I feel like going down the 40 bitcoin path. What is the fastest one? What is the one that's the quickest? So I think it's the one where technically you fucking die, right? You don't actually escape. The cultist one, is that the one that starts when you like when they heard us or something like that? Found any tar coins yet? No, I haven't found any tar coins at all. Alright, I gotta get Jaegers now. Yeah, I hadn't seen any Tarcoin stuff whatsoever. Turned in 300 million rubles. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. Because it's the time it takes to gather that money. Plus, I don't want to be on a path that punishes me like 5-star was, where it costs you 5 mil every time. But like if you think about the loot runs we were doing when we were looking for that figurine, I was finding plenty of bitcoins. You know, those statues were going for 60 a pop. Like I was finding plenty of shit. Because one of them you can skip like the Lightkeeper steps, right? If you don't give the case to Prapor, you go straight to Kerman. I don't mind like having to do multiple raids to go and pick up multiple stuff. But the money routes, like the 300 mil, the 500 mil, that just takes a huge amount of raids, and what I don't want to do is just have to run like labyrinth stuff or just continually just hit mark rooms, because I think that becomes boring to watch. Like I don't mind having to do like a raid. Okay, this time we have to go and pick up this, and this time we have to go and get that. Like I don't mind those stuff, because at least then it's like, okay, we're following a process. Icebreaker is easy money. Icebreaker is good money for sure. That is in front of me. What did I headset in then? I'm not sure. I'm not picking up that super water. I'm still at med tent. Med tent? Med camp. Yeah, we hit prestige on Tuesday. And there we go again. I'm not sure if we've heard Sturman or not. Yep. That guy scared me. That guy really scared me. Until he didn't. That's why as a PMC you need more... try and have better ammo than that. Don't know who he was shooting at, chat. Yo. The fuck? Thanks, Debbie. Yeah, I mean, it's half a mil. Yeah, half a mil to a trader, yeah, to Jaeger. They only sell on the flea for half a mil anyway. So like it's it's a perfect scenario. And when I need to level up Jaeger and stuff like that, it's like perfect. Oh shit. I don't want to fight this guy, really. I've got task items and everything on me. What was confusing about that is I got hit by a shotgun. And then hit by the M4 at the same time. I'd rather get Hermit turned in. Fuck me, dude. I don't see you. Yeah, the Tarkov roadmap looks good. The ability to pay to pass some prestige objectives. Fucking, I'm all about that, dude. That sounds great. Imagine having paying 100 mil to go past fucking collector to prestige. I would love that. Alright, that was a really good raid. I got Sturman killed, and I got a couple of guards killed, plus I got a PNC, and I got introduction, and I did the story quest bit. So, that was good. I also did debut. Because when I turn this in for Jaeger, then I can buy the other MP33 and turn that in as well. So, we have introduction, which we have Grenadier now. Introduction is here, so we turn that in. We can go to Skier. Sorry, Jaeger. Get acquaintance from you. I have my Iskras. I have my noodles. Do I have my Tashunkas? I fucking do. Chat, you know what? What a guy. We have Tarkov Shooter Part 1. Tarkov Shooter Part 2. Dangerously Unprotected. Rough Tarkov. And then Work Smarter. Absolutely sick. Alright, blast that out. Blast that out. Go over here now. Buy your MP33. Then go back to debut. Turn those in now. That's that done. Luxurious Life now back on there. And then search mission. So we're going to do Luxurious Life first. So then I'm done with Ground Zero for a while. Oh, and we got the Tiger chat. So that's great. So the Tiger. We'll go to Jaeger. 499k. Boom. Excellent. Alright, cool. This should have BT in it, and it does. We have the SS Kiki for Sturman task as well. He was full of PS ammo, which I love for the Mosin, for when I need to kill people with the Mosin. Load M62 into that one. Okay. I need to eat and drink, which I will do. Well, that's a good start, chat. That's a good start. Already level 11. Not bad at all. Okay, so story-wise on the tasks, hand over stuff to mechanic. This gun, ask the traders about the fallen plane. Alright, well, that's mechanic first. I can't remember who I'm supposed to ask, chat.
Наемник, впервые слышу об этом.
Okay, so not mechanic. Maybe it's prep, or we'll try preppy. Yeah, there we go.
С тобой, салага. Считай по доброте души. Так вот, я узнал. И ладно, один там. Эрогрупповцы всегда по наводке.
Okay, that's the thing on Shoreline.
А там, по слухам, нюхом чую здесь. Прикинь, сколько бабок. Так, на чем я... Мне нравится твое рвение, боец. Эльвира в курсе этого дельца. Чао, Буратино. Заглядывай.
Excellent. Alright. I don't need all of that right now, so we'll do that. Get the auto saw again. Get the Strashankas. We're good. Somehow I've managed to get 2 Merins. I don't even know how that's possible. One not found in raid. Maybe I shoved it in my ass, chat. Okay. Let's repair our rifle. So that's going to shoreline now. Falling Skies is the mechanic. 20,000. Alright, so we go back to side missions now. Oh, that's weird. So I pinned Tarkov Shooter Part 1 and Part 2 in the first one, and now it's back from when I pinned it the last time we did it. That's quite strange. Okay, so I think what we do here is we go and do our Ground Zero task. I don't think I can buy green flares just yet. No, I can't. Oh. I don't want to search for it, chat. I just want to be able to fuck it off. Alright, so we're going to go to Ground Zero. I am going to go to the restroom. So let's finish this prediction where I survived, and I will be right back. Mm-hmm. How much better is that, chat? Fuck me. Fuck! Fucking kill me with a pistol as well. I glanced at the wrong part of my fucking screen then. GG's, dude. Huge come up for you. 60 hours in. Fuck. Ah. I just glanced at the wrong part of my screen. I was looking up at the top left of my screen when he came onto my screen, and I should have been concentrating. Well, it's pay to go past a certain thing, but it's not actual money. It's in-game money, and they'll be astronomical. I think it'll be a high price. I like it. Like, say for example, like I don't particularly want to do collector, right? But I've got to because the game tells me I have to. But I could pay in game. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a huge grind, but I can grind the money to get past that certain objective. I don't mind that at all. Okay, no face cover it is. I don't know if I've got the ammo to run this, you know. Actually, I've got one more there that's got some M80 in. Alright, well, I can fill the mags. I only have 20 rounds left. Alright, let's search this and see what ammo I can pull for it. Alright, we'll just pull some of this as emergency stuff. And I'm sure it will be like astronomical. Like, how much do you think it's going to be? And it might not even be able to do this, right? So like, but look, like for prestige objectives. So like, how much do you think it's going to be to skip collector, dude? I wouldn't surprise me if it was like 200 million rubles. And that would probably take longer than doing fucking collector. Like, I don't have an issue with it. Alright, we gotta go again. Yeah, collectors, the one reason that I don't feel as... I feel like okay with doing this prestige, but it's not like... You know what I mean? If I could fucking... But I need to do it for prestiges, so... If I could skip that, then great. The thing is, with the way that this lines up, and you might not even be able to skip collector. It might not be collector. It might be something else like endurance. But I would. I don't mind it. So they put in their latest update, their tweet, a roadmap. And it says in that roadmap that in Q3, you're going to be able to ability to skip prestige requirements for a large in-game fee. It's all in-game stuff. And you're going to have to grind the fuck out of it, which is why I don't really see it as an issue. The only people that will be hurt by that are the people that have already pressed prestige. But they're already butthurt by the system anyway. Ooh. But you're always going to get people that don't like certain things. If you change them while they're live. Which is what they did. So... I love it, Decan. What if they implement a system where selling to a vendor had a diminishing value, slowly recharge? I don't think that really. I wouldn't like that. I don't think there's any problem, right, with them skipping a prestige, not a prestige, but just a prestige objective, as long as it's balanced proportionally, like, right? So think about collector, like, because just to get to collector, you've got to pretty much be done with most of Kappa. So, like, you're gonna have to. It's gonna be hundreds of millions, I think, which I'd still rather do than doing collector. And I tell you why. And people won't like this. Yeah, prestige doesn't mean anything. It's not a cheese. It's not a cheese at all, because it is. You of all people should be happy with this, right? You play PvE. You can't sit there and preach and say play the game, right? We're talking about people in the PvP space, right? And what this does is basically collector there means that, so having just done the last prestige before you need collector, I basically only had 2 or 3 tasks maybe that required me to actually kill PMCs. And even then, some of them I didn't need to do. So Friends from the West, I did need to do, right? Tarkov Shooter Part 3, I did need to do. And Setup, I did need to do in order to unlock more tasks, right? There are only, so that's less than, what, 20 PMCs in total that you needed to kill in the entire Prestige run, right? So if you are a PvE gamer that wants to Prestige, but wants to play on PvP, then you could Prestige up to 4 and not really have to kill PMCs, right? You don't really have to kill PMCs. But once you get to 5 and 6 now, which we've just started, now collector's there, right? Which is the only thing that requires us now to kill PMCs, right? Because now you have to do Tarkov Shooter all the way through, which requires at least 20 PMCs, right? You need to do Punisher. There's another 20 to 25 PMCs. You also have to do Psycho Sniper. You also have to do Shooterborn. So all of a sudden, you got to kill over 100 PMCs to go to Prestige 5 and Prestige 6. So I don't think it's an unfair ask. Like, if you're playing on PvE, you're just shooting AI anyway. So whether you kill a scav, a boss, or AI, it doesn't matter, right? They're all just bots. So it doesn't matter whether somebody can skip over it or not, because you're all just fighting bots anyway. I think for PvP, I think that's okay. Like, if they decided to change it, I wouldn't care about it. You're not paying to avoid them. You're not paying to avoid them. You're grafting to avoid them. Like, you're talking about 200 million rubles probably, or more, to do that. No way. There's no way it's a bad thing. It's definitely not a cheese, especially if it's an in-game system they put in. If it's in their game, it's a decision. It's not a cheese. Did I turn that in? Yeah, I turned that in. Okay. To play how they want. Exactly that. One of the strengths that Tarkov has had recently is that it's asked players to make choices on how they want to play, but still end up at the same result. Another good example of that is even in the very first story modes. I think I've gone past it now, so I can't see it. Where they go, actually, do you want either survive on interchange or play interchange 3 times? Right? So both of those equal the same. And if you're good, you can survive. Or lucky, you can survive. Or if not, you're able to get through it. Like, just different ways of you being able to do it. And having just gone through the prestiges now, right, the game feels infinitely different playing it not trying to get Kappa than playing it trying to get Kappa, right? Because there are just things that I've just chosen to not do because they require, like, how many raids do you think it's going to require to get Shooterborn? 50? 100? Have the task to turn in 21 rules or the task to do one Capricorn? Exactly. For me, I think it's a step in the right direction. Now, bear in mind, right? I'm always for the game, you know, keeping itself difficult. But if you're going for Prestige 5 and 6, the game's already difficult. The raids itself already difficult. You know, we're not talking about them turning down AI to make it easier or boosting loot to make it easier. Like, that's different. The prestige grind is so long already. Like, I always think about what well, you know, when you used to play like Call of Duty or you play other things with prestige systems, like the Tarkov prestige system when it was first launched, fucking awful. 55 and having to get all that shit, like, that's nuts. But having a different way to approach it, and I do think it should be fucking high, don't get me wrong, I think it should be really high. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if it's 300 million. It's just adding money to options to more tasks. Also, people might choose to test with their friends. Yeah, exactly, right? The group option now, like, you could go, like, I could go with Crafter, you could crack all the fucking Shooterborns for me. Do you know what I mean? So that in itself, it is different. And Tarkov already, even with this change, is going to be hugely grindy. I don't think they'll even implement that. I don't even think they will implement the prestige skip. I think that all the people will fucking cry about it, and it won't get done. Means nothing. Yeah, but what you don't understand, right? Is that they will. I'm gonna have to alter for you, I think. Everybody that's already prestiged will go. That they've done the hard yards. We already saw it with the reduction in the difficulty in it. So I've already seen that. Cosmetics mean a lot to a place. They absolutely do, and I've got no problem if somebody says, I got no problem in, like, they earned that, like, that the hard way, no problem at all. But I don't see how it should make too much of a difference, to be honest with you. For me, I'd much rather have the game 5% easier so that I get to see more players. I would accept that. Walk my way through a battle pass. Yeah, especially like, for example, now, because you have access to the you have access to ergonomic weapon parts and stuff. curtain patch. Yeah, like a little achievement or something that. Yeah, I've got no problem in that. But I would hate to see the voices of the few dictate what happens to the many. Because ultimately, the prestige system is what keeps the game alive. Because once you've got nothing to do, you've got nothing to do and you don't play. And a lot of people are like, well, I don't see the point of prestige, but it will keep people playing. And that's all I want. Like when they announced prestige, obviously it got when they made it easier or more obtainable, I should say, rather than easier. I came back and played immediately. Yeah, big time Yoda. Thank you for the 19 months. I'm still in PvE, mostly having fun. There you go. I came back and played like almost immediately, right? And I've had a great time. Game is in a great place. Don't see that many cheaters anymore. Audio bugs, I don't feel like I talk about it too much. You know, things seem great. And the population base, when they announced that simplification of the prestige system, it has been a lot better. We found a lot more players. A lot more players. I don't have any capacity here. We've got prestige in PvE. Yeah, but you'll have it like within a month or two, so that'll be good. But I'm not sure, other than the cosmetics, I'm not sure why you'd want to do it on PvE. The cosmetics are obviously a big thing, right? But for me, personally, lording that on Prestige 6 number, dog tag, you know, that kind of thing over other people, that's the big appeal for me. But you know, like the tattooed cosmetic face is cool. You know, that kind of thing is cool. Yeah, bring a bunch of teams back, but not just that, right? They've got for the first time, you know, when they launched 1.0, they got a bunch of Steam players come in. And Steam players, majority of the time, are used to playing more traditional games that respect your time a little bit more. 100%ers, yeah, all those kind of things. So, those are fresh blood, you know, on both sides. And, you know, we've got short matchmaking queues. I've got players in every raid. You know, that's all you can ask for, really. Which has to do aside from the really ass ones. So you would think, yeah, exactly. And you know, there will be people that do that, but there will be people that have hundreds of millions of rubles and a completely finished hideout, and they'll be like, why would I want to do that? And weighing up the, okay, I have a new menu icon, I have a new armband and a new dog tag. Your dog tags in PvE don't really mean much, because you're not PvPing. Nobody else sees your armband apart from your friends, and nobody else sees your cosmetics except for you and your friends. So you have to kind of weigh that up. But if you want to do it, then you're gonna have that option, right? Collecting V-Bucks, yeah. The more we have like daily players, you know, like if you think back to previous wipes, chat, and us going like raid upon raid upon raid without seeing anybody, like the game is much better now the way it plays. I feel like a random PvE play gets loaded into a PvP raid. Imagine that, if that was a bug. That'd be funny. all those PvEers losing those big fucking backpacks. Hilarious. But this is what's going to happen now, right? So, it's going to be a bit. I'll make a comparison to it in a second. You cry if you rush to come back from insurance? Exactly. Right? So, here's a bit of a comparison for you. So, the more that they sync up PvE with PvP in terms of, you know, you're going to be able to prestige requirements, all that kind of stuff, the more it's going to get more difficult to balance. It's going to be very similar to how Destiny had, you know, PvE, PvP balance as well. And we're not talking about weapon balance, but we're not talking about weapon balance, we're talking about overall balance. So because every decision they make now affects both, so it's going to be interesting to see how that kind of goes. I could do with finding a dead scav before I do any more looting. Or making a dead scav. I don't see any. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're not co-oping with PvE, like, you know, in other people's worlds with PvE for, like, raids and stuff. So I suppose it's, yeah, I suppose it's a little easier. But what you don't want is, and I don't know how much money you guys have got on PvE, right, because you play it constantly, but, like, let's say you've got 300 million, right? What you don't want is you to be able to just instantly, like, press a button and you're done. Yeah, that's coming in as well. So, like, seasonal stuff will be cool because you haven't got to compete for scav stuff. I don't know how it'll obviously if you have to pick up an objective, I don't think that will, you still have to go and pick up your own thing. But like shooterborns, setup kills, like, that would be again, like, it would be a good help to some people. I do worry about paid carries, and how it works with, like, let's say I'm not doing setup but you are, and I kill a PMC. I presume it's going to be clever enough that it senses that I wasn't wearing the gear. But I do think it would be really helpful. Carry one of us. Carry you specifically. $1,000 for you specifically. And I wouldn't allow you to join Discord. I don't want to hear your voice. Allows seamless transition between both. It is good, but in a game that is a lot more PvP focused, you couldn't have it. So I think what will happen with the seasonal stuff is we will see that rat race begin again, where, you know, if you are behind in the wipe, it's going to be tough. But also, once those, you know, once you've played on your seasonal, the beauty, excuse me, the beauty of it. So let's say I get Kappa, right? I get the achievements, I unlock everything on seasonal. They'll probably push the prestige level up on permanent as well at the same time. So I'll have to go off and have things to do that way as well. Yeah, I need to turn my screen on in a sec. I'm looking for a dead scav, chat. But it's not quite happened. I'll turn my screen on in a second. I'll work out where the remote is. somebody's been through here and taken their mask off. Sledgehammer chat. I have no bag. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I think South Africa looked really poor against Mexico, so it doesn't surprise me that Czech are dominating. Alright, I'm not going to use these magazines, so let's start picking up some stuff I'm actually going to use. The fuck? Ah, there it is. Alright, we got nothing in those, really. Four does, in fact, beat two. A bit of a waste of a scav, that really, because I could never find any dead bodies or anything. Oh my goodness! Look at this happy boy. Yeah, I told you what it is.
He's been crying for the last half an hour.
Okay, give me a minute. Chat, we got a fussy boy. Give me a happy you. Give me the fever fire. No, it wasn't because he was playing it yesterday. Yeah. You like this, do you? Yeah, look at you. Yeah, that's it. Eat the fever fire. Somebody was being fussy, chat. Crying for his mummy. Was you crying for your mummy? Yeah. Not anymore. Like butter wouldn't melt. I'm not fussy, chat. He doesn't get his fussiness from me. Excuse me? I'm fussy. She's right. She's right, chat. You happy now? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're going to have some carrots, are you? You're very fussy. All right, chat, shut up. Pipe down. Hello. You can take the fever fight with you. Have fun, darling. What am I going to wait? The second he walked out my office chat, he's like, wow. A ride log stream, yeah. Okay, first of all, chat. Right, you're all on a warning after that. All of you. After that fussy comment. You're supposed to have my back. Fucking bitches. Bitches. All right, we're going to go to woods. We've got to strip. And we got a Mosin Man. I would really like to not have a bright blue helmet. But here we are. All right, to the woods. If you go down to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. Mexico or South Korea? Ooh, that's a good game. That's a good game. I'm not sure about that one. Mexico, obviously, si senor. But ooh, that's a toughie, that one. That's a toughie. South Korea, or Republic of Korea, as they're now called, have Son and Hwang. Mexico's midfield did not look that good. Yeah, I'd probably go Mexico. And that is purely based on my love for Raul Jimenez. Because I think it's a fucking coin flip, that. You don't show me in front, how am I supposed to have you back? Okay, first of all, calm down with your horniness. Okay, I gotta go to use set. So. Their third match? No one's playing their third match, right? No, this is their second match, dude. Because the opening game was Mexico. And your hook already helps Mexico? Absolutely. Like, did you see the atmosphere of Mexico City when Mexico played South Africa, dude? Like, obviously that builds a bit of pressure, don't get me wrong, but, like, you've got to see that as an advantage. Yeah, no, South Africa, yeah, it will be a live score because South Africa have not played twice. They lost their opening game to Mexico. They have not played twice. Well, I think there will be some teams that can advance with 3 points. Like, there'll definitely be some. I think 4 points pretty much guarantees you. Obviously 6 and 9 definitely, but that's why I think Portugal will still advance, because they'll get it right for one game and get through. I thought it's strange how Ruben Diaz wasn't playing in defense. What's behind me? Oh. No, fuck bye weeks, dude. Thank you for the 54 months, buddy. I appreciate it, British. No, fuck bye weeks, dude. No. It's the fucking World Cup. Take your stupid American bye bullshit with you. Oh, moonshit? Don't mind if I do. Is a gentleman's play by hooligans? I mean, a long time ago, but I mean, the football players themselves aren't really hooligans on a... The football players themselves. Yeah, I mean, that's not really... The fake injuries, it's not really hooligans, is it? It's like... It's more soft than hooligans. Hooligans fighting are rough. Like, if you win your group, you get to play the runners-up in another group, or a third-place player in another group. That's the reward for winning a group. You get a potentially easier path. That's good. Oh shit, someone paid the BTR to be a bad guy. speed this up. I want to get away from this BTR path. I have no idea what the drops will be. I got a communication to say I will get my details for the login today or early hours of tomorrow morning. So I just want to get away from that BTR path because I don't fancy it fucking with me. But I still need scavs without armor and Mosin kills, so that's got to be the goons. Fuck, I need to get myself in a better place here. I've already killed them once. I was resound to death then. I was resound to death. B-Mac, thank you for the MP7, dude. I just thought I was dead. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I need hard cover. I thought I had the BTR then. Where the fuck is he? I'm in trouble. I thought the plane was going to get me killed. I don't see him. Oh, that's somebody else. We're kind of fucked, yeah. Why am I still coughing, dude? It's just a fucking arm. Best I can do in that situation, really. Like, I'm heavy. Even if I drop my Mosin, like, I'm still going to be clomping around because I'm, like, a low level. So, like, I feel like pushing the PMCs is a bad idea. I don't have enough zoom to really do it either. The Spectre helps, but... We've also nowhere near full health now with the amount of search we needed to do. We got MAs. Hey, Barong, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's going well. We're back to being a Timmy, so I need to make sure I'm trying to be as careful as I can be. But we've run into the goons a couple of times on woods. I got 2 of them that time. But then we got shot a lot by PMC. And by the goons, really. Do 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 do. Excuse me, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I got out, and I think that was more of a priority because I had the search mission, which I wanted to do. We still got 10,000 XP. I didn't manage to headshot Knight, which was weird because I was only aiming at his head, but so we lost out on a bit of XP there. But I did survive just about. I'm in pieces. My right arm is completely fucked. My left arm actually, but we did make it out with a big gear, so I didn't that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't finish my scavs without armor though. This PK deserves to be in there. Oh, and I got a moonshine. Okay, so I did finish this though. And he gives us farming. I feel like I might as well keep that on because, like, I don't have a helmet that's better than it. So, where's the icebreaker? Well, so I haven't got icebreaker. I think I need to pick up the poster right on customs. I think to start the icebreaker quest. Yeah, I got a couple of these, but yeah, okay. Right, back to woods. Yeah, I just haven't seen any myself. I look sick. All right, I'm gonna run the ad chat, and I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I was giving Jude a love. How long have I been here? I don't feel like I've been here that long, right? Ah, I was only there 60 seconds, chat. What's 60 seconds between friends? You know what I mean? Any scabby boys here? I feel like if you wear the night mask, like the goons should like get confused. I don't know if I could party up and go in. I think he would probably say I don't have access. There's a bunch of scavs going, chat. That guy's dead. I forgot I gotta hit him in the fucking legs. How much of that did we get done? I did hit a leg. Yeah. There was more than that one scav though. There's a whole bunch of them ran over. I see him. Felt like he came across from the left. That voice come. You bitch, dude. It looked weird when he kicked that then. Is that guy in there? Not sure that's 40 meters, you know. I need just legs. Can't see these fuckers from here. I feel awful because I still got no armor on. That's scary. Gotta have hit his leg there. Yeah, I did.
Reinforcements
Yeah,
have
crap,
arrived.
what's up, bud? Thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good one. This fucking scav hiding behind us. I see you. Come here. Leggies. Okay, leggies are done. Alright, let me put my fucking armor back on. Alright, leggies are done. I need 2 more over 40 meters, and armor's done as well. Okay, cool. What up, come guys, chat? How are you all? Best community from the UK says that barbecue involves ketchup. Okay, so like barbecue, like I mean, you can have ketchup on a burger, ketchup on a hot dog, right? But barbecue, like if you want barbecue ribs, that's a sauce, right? Yeah, see you later, Craft. There's no barbecue. Well, that's the thing, right? I think having barbecue and having a barbecue are 2 different things. Thank you, darling. Are 2 different things. Because you guys call it, do you call it a cookout? Is that what you call it? I feel like that's what you call it. Yeah, see, whereas we would never call it that. We would just say, oh, we're going to have a barbecue. And you might not even have barbecue food on your barbecue. You might have burgers, hot dogs, like kebab meats, corn on the cob, you know, chicken drumsticks. I got chicken and rice today. You know what I mean? Like, what would you have? Chat, if you were having a barbecue today, what would you have? If you're having a cookout, what would you have? Yeah, there you go. Brisket, yeah. Right, I don't think that scav's going to come out of the house, so we're going to go check if sniper scav's there. Yeah, could have wings, yeah, could have wings. But I wouldn't put ketchup and barbecue together, personally. Yeah, brats are good, for sure. And what time of day would you have it, chap? Your cookout? Is it an evening thing for you? Early? What do you mean by early? Yeah. Like 4 p.m. is a good time for a barbecue. Oh, good. Okay. No. Okay, no. Oh shit. Oh, is that done? Okay, I was just gonna say oh, dude, the guy I shot in the legs, chat, because now I'm 40 meters away. He just died. He bled out, but now I'm 40 meters away. That's a new one. Oh, I didn't bring food or water. A tank battery? Oh, God, chat. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do it. I have green flare. I can drop my mouse in. But that only got rid of 5 kilos, but I mean, it will help. We're just going to stand still. Because proning and getting up at this weight just kills all that stamina. Tank battery is for a task. Which technically you get given one for Kaban. Killing Kaban tasks, but... Wow. I forgot that I weighed nearly 80 kilo. What's up, Chelsea? Oh, nice bush, yeah. We're going bush to bush, dude. I will lie down now for a sec. 5 just smash that, yeah. Hiding in these tall bushes, Jack. I'm really not sure keeping this tank battery was really that worth it, but if I hadn't have done my other bits of my tasks already. Oh shit. Oh, I've got no food, chat. I don't think we can do this, you know. Now we gotta crawl. Yeah, my stam's not gonna come back fast now. I think we have to drop this. My stam's just not coming back fast at all. I have literally nothing on me to eat. I have green flare, but this is a stupid idea. If anybody sees me here, I'm dead. No, I don't know who that is, Ryan, to be honest.
Ooh.
I don't think this tank battery is worth it at all. But I've come this fucking far now. Out of principle. That would be toxic. I might not make it out fast enough. Which will be hilarious now. I don't know how long you get. Oh, so I will get out as long as I don't get shot. I have a grenade on my screen. Excellent day. Well, I got a car battery. I didn't need a car battery, but now I've got one. So there you go. Okay. Nutrition unit is ready. What did I say? Car battery? I definitely think you could put a tank battery in a car. Going through that for a car battery, you would stop watching. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Alright, I'm thinking about maybe doing that, I'll be honest, but we'll see. Okay, so we still need water collector, which is 2 holes. Okay, but I did do some tasks. So Tarkov Shooter Part 2 was done. Tarkov, whatever that is done. Tarkov Shooter Part 1 is done. Now we have Tarkov Shooter Part 3. And we have Survivalist Path 3. Excellent. And we also have picked up a task from you. Signal. Wow, that's early time for your signal. Sounds like Jude's having a meltdown. I need to check on Jetty. Check because it was a rough night last night. So just give me a sec, alright? I just need to make sure she's alright. Sorry about that, chat. Jude's doing this thing where he's just being cranky on Jenny, and as soon as I walk in, he's like happy and whatever, and like it's just one of those days. One of those days. Like, working from home is obviously great because I could just go into the room and make sure that Jenny's okay, but it's also like tough when like he's crying for like no real reason. And yeah. Alright. My office is not that big, dude. I only have one tool set, so I should craft another really. Although I can probably scaffold one. My scaffold. Yeah, let's do a shoreline and see if I can pick up a tool set. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I think he's on. I think he's genuinely on the cusp of teeth, and now I mean he's 6 months old. Like, and he's just having a day where he's fussy. Like, we've tried like everything with him, like to get him to sleep overnight. Like, and he had like 2 days where he was doing like 4-hour blocks, and that was manageable. But he's gone back again to either less than 2 hours or 2 hours maximum, and we're just like. We've tried letting him go 3 naps, letting him have 4 naps in the day, 3 naps in the day, a long gap before he goes to bed, feeding him before he goes to bed, not feeding him before he goes to bed, bathing him before he goes to bed, not bathing it. Like, Jenny's like done everything, and we got like the vibration pads or the rockets or smells, like just absolutely everything. And just like, just don't know. It's not the first regression though. We've already been through the first regression. We have not tried bourbon, no. Oh yeah, I mean, but I think we haven't officially got like a tooth for sure. Like his gums are bumpy, right? His gums are bumpy, but he's just not. Yeah. Just trying. I'm trying. The thing is though that like today he's been grizzly, right, for sure, but some of the days like he doesn't have any sleep like us and he's fine. It's like, bro, how are you not tired? Yeah, no, me and Jenny joked about it before, but the reason the bourbon works though is because it just fucking conks your kid out. Like, I just, it wouldn't be so bad if he was sleeping in bigger blocks. Just like 3-4 hour blocks. Well, he's not doing any of that. And the thing is, when he wakes up, like, as soon as he gets put, like, as soon as we pick him up to just soothe him a little bit, he goes straight back to sleep, goes back in his cot, and we'll go back to sleep for a little bit, but it's never a long time. And it's not because Jenny's, like, picking him up too much or anything like that, or I'm picking him up too much. Just, because if we tried, like, you know, we're doing the 3-minute thing or whatever, we try and let him, and sometimes he does put himself back to sleep. But of course, Jenny's woken up just in case. Like, no, we're not swallowing at this point. It's 6 months. It's he's a big boy now, and he likes sleeping with his arms out, like, so he wouldn't like the swaddle anymore. But you know, the rooms, like, we've tried it pitch black. We have little night lights. We've just tried everything. We've just tried everything, and I've resigned myself to it. Just is what it is, and it'll eventually stop. But like, it's easier for me to say because I'm sat here working and not dealing with him being a bit screamy and whatever. So like, I think it's even tougher, like, when because I'm at home. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, you know, I'm right here and I hear him crying, and I know Jenny's knackered. But like, the other side of that is like, I was like, oh, maybe I'll, like, I asked Jenny to get me up at 4 a.m. and I'll take over at 4 a.m. to the morning, and then I'm fucking useless on stream. So it's just one of those things. I knew when we obviously going to be a dad, like, we wouldn't be able to do the things that we were able to do as much and whatever. No, I'm not letting him cry out for hours. No way. No way. Like, all the books say, you know, 3 minutes. Even 3 minutes. Because 3 minutes to a baby's a long time. Right, it would be like, it's heartbreaking hearing him cry like that. I need hoses and tool sets. I also need that. But I think the next few days, chat, we had to hire a sleep consultant for a second, kid. And what did they do? What did they do? What did the sleep consultant do? Because I feel like most of the stuff like a sleep consultant will do is like already readily available on the internet. Do you know what I mean? Not a tool set. Did I check the top or the bottom, chat? I felt like I checked the top. I'm check the bottom. Fucking hell, Scout. Go away. Based on their experience, yeah. I don't know. I wasn't saying that, you know, why would you do that kind of thing. I just, like, Jenny's like, I feel like she's, because, I mean, Jenny loves to sleep, right? So she's like it feels like it's hitting her doubly hard because of how much she loves to sleep. And like honestly, I'm absolutely convinced if Jenny could get a consistent 5 hours sleep, she'd be the happiest woman in the world, and like Jude would be happy for it as well. We just like I'm not woe is me. I am for Jenny. Like I want it for Jenny, not for me. I'm looking at this Baby Wise book now, but there's like this it looks like there's quite a few different versions of this book. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. It's age-based, yeah. I'll have to have a look and see which one. I don't mind paying for this stuff if... Oh, I mean the book's only 10 quid, it's not expensive. I'd pay 100 quid if I fucking knew it worked. Don't get me wrong. Don't see any tool sets here. Is that rechargeable battery? Yeah, we should take that. So no hoses, no tool sets at all. Right, let's run into Road to Customs. So this one is I'm not sure it shows you what. Okay, so I think this is the right one. Give your infant. It doesn't really say on this one. Doesn't really say. What age group it's for, which is annoying. Post it in my Discord, will you? If that's okay. I can't get to it via that. We put it in general in Discord. Have a look at it. You can post it if you need to post it in Twitch chat. I can make it work. I'll keep the half mast. The rest can go. All right, we're gonna go to customs. We're gonna go and plant this thing. Get my grizzly back there. We have pocket watch, work smarter, which is just locate that. Easy money. Extortionist, which is unknown. I didn't realize I had so many of these already. Alright, we're going to customs. I don't have a... Oh. Hey, baby. Chat, me and chat are just... chat saying that this book here is like the Bible of sleep. Just if that's private. Let's get some Supermans. You don't have any trousers on. I'm sorry, though. That's against Twitch TOS. Ow! 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 There's a lot of ows. There's a lot of ows. There's a lot of ows. What did you pick up my phone? No, this is different. That's my last game. This is different books. This is one from Party Club. Dude. Okay. Hey, you're eating my wire. Hey, no, help. No, it's not. You are going to bed. You're going to bed. Yes, you're going to bed. Dada. You're going to bed. And you're going to sleep 7 hours straight. If he's dead, and it's between, if he's waking up every hour, oh, bring him back. Bring him back out. So you can bring them on the after. Unset a schedule. Yeah, Jenny's just, she doesn't want us, she wants to make sure that it's not sleep training. She doesn't want to do sleep training, which I don't want to do either. So I don't know if, is that one sleep training? Because if it's sleep training, then I won't get it. I think sleep training is the leaving the baby to cry thing. Which I just can't do. So. I'll have another bit of a research about it. Okay, all right, we're going customs. I don't have 206. I don't think I can make the trade for it either. Let me have a quick look. Let's talk on directors. That's 206. That's meds. So yeah, okay, cool. All right, we're gonna go to here, and then we go that as well. Okay. Customs. All right. Sorry about that, chat. It's very hard to focus when I know Ginny's struggling. So. But as soon as South Africa got a penalty, but I haven't seen the replay yet to know whether or not it's handball. I'll wait for the replay to come up. Oh, I mean, it's fucking flown at him. That's fucking, ugh. It's a bit harsh. Okay, we're going straight to Alamo. I'll try and get unknown as well while I'm here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have the heart to leave the baby to cry. That's a 762 MBR. That sounds like lagoons. I'm just interested in trying to get this thing planted for now. And then we'll work out some stuff after. Definitely a 762 MBR, that is. I'm just zooming at this. There's a PMC in here for sure. I knew you were a PNC, bud. I had to let that scav shoot at me because I knew that that PMC inside there was going to turn the corner. Oh! God damn it! Fuck! Every fucking time, that one. Every fucking time. Okay, I've done that. Chat, I didn't realize how many seasons there were of Slow Horses. I've watched 3 seasons, and I didn't realize there was a 4th as well. It's been really good so far. I'm not sure where that shot came from. Whether it was down in front. Something hit the gate, so I'm guessing it was the SR-25 that was shooting earlier from in that building. Yeah, New House of Dragon, I think, is the 22nd of June, maybe? I mean, we have Sky, and Netflix. We used to have Paramount, but when Yellowstone finished, I stopped that. You get HBO Max now with Sky, so I've got that. And then we got Disney as well. And I think that's it. That's it. I get Apple TV free from our phones, I think. Okay, so we did a few things there. So we did easy money. And then we can turn that in. There was on the flash drive, which I have those straight away. Golden swag, and I actually have 303, which is crazy, chat. Then we have rite of passage. I don't have the 2 founding right now. That's weird. Drink category. We'll give you the juice. Plus the rat color and that. And the food category. Has it been found right? Yeah. We'll have to do some food because I don't want to hand those in. All of those really are useful to me. So we're going to have to wait for that. Provide viewership. That's the one with the 15 kills once you've done the things. It's cabin key. And then some more CMSs. And the cameras. Yeah, Ginny's already watched that. She likes that. We had some flashettes. Oh, I didn't die. He's gonna be pissed. Okay. Yeah, he did fuck up my armor a little bit, but maybe he should hit me in the face. Okay. That was good. We are beginning to run out of ammunition now. Okay, so I didn't go and do pocket watch, but we did do unknown. I've no more task items left there. There was another thing, so if I go over here, should be able to turn in a couple of those. Golden swag. I don't have anything to put my keys in right now, which is a little frustrating. Okay, so I don't need that, so I can take that and that and that and that, and for one raid I'll just heal normally, so I'll take that and that. Okay. Season 3 of Night Agent? I've only ever seen 2, I think. I didn't realize there was a 3. Okay, so I mean this gun is definitely level 10 by the end of the day. I think you could say that, yeah. Okay. I really need to find one of those posters. Alright, so we're going to go to 303, Pocket Watch. Okay. Anything else there that I can do right now? Right, passage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, I've been cranking. It's almost like I've done this before. Alright, I did survive on that one. Alright, so new prediction incoming, chat. We got to do golden swag, pocket watch as well. Four times in the past 3 months. 3 times. 3 times in the past 1 month. 3 months. Because we would already been 1. It's been free Frank in Feb. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish Slow Horses first. It's really good. Chat, if you're from the US and you want to learn a bunch of English offensive phrases, then watch Slow Horses. Because Gary Oldman's got more. Can we say it to what offensive phrases? You lack the context. That's what makes them funny. Context. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, so we got a good spawn for what we need to do. We get to 303 and we pick up some pocket watch shit. Tip noises during the event. I don't see why not. Like, why not? It's gonna be chaos anyway, right? So. I have no idea. I'm just doing it for the fun, like, and for some drops, and for exposure in the Tarkov category. Like, it just sounded like a cool idea. I didn't expect to get in after we didn't get in to the last thing, so. Why would we need one of them, dude? That was just unlucky. Why did I turn that way? Why did I turn that way? I knew if I'd have turned that way, that was the fucking highly likely to be a PMC there. I just don't know why I turned that way. I didn't need to turn that way at all. Should go back through the trees. Broke line of sight. Carried on moving. Alright, well I think that other... So I can start the fucking thing now. I don't know who the fuck I gotta talk to for this. I can't remember. I can't remember who I gotta speak to for the start of this, so I'm just gonna have to fucking speak to everyone. Might be Ragman. We'll find out.
Привет, брат. Странно, что ты вообще подумал, что я в курсе. Не моя тема, прости. Впервые слышу о чем-то подобном. До встречи, брат.
Shut up, you dumb bitch. Alright, so it's not him. try skier.
Здорово. Извиняй. В это... А я тебе по чесноку скажу. От
Fuck
души,
me, dude. Does
братан.
nobody know anything about this shit? I was supposed to ski, was I supposed to ragman or did I speak to mechanic? I didn't speak to mechanic.
Привет. Несколько лет назад ты...
Yeah, there we go.
Вообще-то я...
Good you dumb bitch.
Иногда мне кажется, что ты... Позавчера я перехватил сигнал. Не знаю. Ничего сложного. Не бойся. Северная часть нашего заповедника.
Yeah.
Ты помнишь, где выход?
Tool set onwards, got it. Alright. Oh, I got no helmets, chat. I do have my goons rig though. Alright. Guns wise, a little low. Let's have a quick look and see what fence might be selling. See if there's... Did I get that? Because if I got that, that's sick. I did get that. It's fucked up, but I can repair it. And it'll be useful for what we need. Excelente! Alright, so take that off. We got ourselves a little gunny. I think these fit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, so I got my machinery kit. Yeah. Repair the equipment. I'll just kind of do that as and when, chat. I don't really feel like I need to chase that. I'm going to run a scav though. Let's get these food items that I need for ref. Ugh. You had 84 Twitch drops? Could you even open them? Yeah, that's the problem with it. A lot of it is backpacks. And they take up a lot of fucking room. I am so tired. Fucking hell. Good Twitch shop? Guns. Guns will be good. Anything found in raid that you need for the hideout is good as well. We are here for food, chat. I don't remember now. But
Да ну нафиг! Кройся!
Yeah, I thought that was a bit harsh, that penalty, to be honest, because it didn't look like it, it came at the guy real fast. I mean, his arm was slightly extended away from his body, but like, I think it was just there. I don't think it was trying to defend with it. Yeah. But is it Switzerland the next game on? Yeah. Swiss have some good players for sure. I think this has all been picked clean, to be honest. No, well, it doesn't work like that. It just depends on how they got drawn in the group, and the kickoff times were already predefined. They just got slotted into those. Other than the opening game, which had to be Mexico. The rest they get slotted in. I can't stop yawning. I'm exhausted. There's a very killer sounding gun coming from Idea. I'm gonna get all the food out that I need. Skedaddle. That made me jump. That made me jump. So yeah, it was a really productive meeting with that golf club today, chat. So last night, obviously I had a day off yesterday, so I went to the golf club's website, had a look at their website. Wasn't great. And I went out and checked their social media pages as well, see what they were doing on social media. Again, wasn't really great. So it's a buddy of mine who I know who invited me down because he knows what I was doing with the golf stuff. And so I get there to the pro store, to the pro shop, and I'm like, oh, I've got a meeting at 10 a.m. With my buddy Ian, right? And I was like, oh, do you mean the committee meeting? And I was like, I don't think so. I just exchanged a text with Ian, and I'm gonna have a quick chat with him about it. He's like, no. I think you're at a committee meeting. So it turns out my mate hadn't even told me, just invite me to their full-on golf club committee meeting to talk about what I could do with my camera work and help the golf club and stuff. And so I was like, I was super glad I prepared by checking out their website and checking out their social media presence, because the very first question out of their lips were, so what do you think of our website? It's like, imagine if I hadn't have looked. So, I gave them some honest feedback that, their website it looked like it's been built in 2002. Like it really needs updating. The pictures aren't the right resolution. There's no videos at all anywhere on their socials or anything. Like, so I gave them a few ideas, and I said to them I would help them out, like to start with. Like I'm not going to charge anyone anything to start with, and we'll see kind of what, like, establish a relationship, if you will. And then kind of like just kind of see where it goes from there, because I think my video editing skills have increased quite a lot since last year, and I kind of know what I'm doing now as well. I know what I'm aiming for with the stuff, so I'm looking forward to showing them what I can do. And like, so I was like, because one of the things I thought that they needed to get a little better on was like, the social media stuff was just like pictures, and like they had like a good idea, like whole of the week, right, where they would feature a whole, and but like it should have been a video, really, like, because no one really wants to just look at 3 pictures of a hole, because you just see a green, fairway and then a tee box. Like it needed to be a bit more than what it was. So then I was like, you can, and then the other thing is, like, they were talking about, like, you can now book online. You didn't used to be able to book this golf course online, right? So you can now book online, and they were like putting like a picture just saying book now, and I was like, so I took them out to the putting green. We got a putter and a ball, and then I showed them like how we would put, like, literally, I've still got it on my phone. Look at this. So I was like, just by changing like the angle, if you will, and instead of this being a picture, right? You have this instead. Like you have this, and when the golf club finishes, it says book now. Do you know what I mean? Just simple stuff that they can start like putting these little snippets. And I was like, if you're running out of ideas of like what videos and stuff you can do, like you can just like, you know, get like they've got these the golf towels in their pro shop, right? Like literally just have somebody hold the camera right above the, and you know, just brush the logo on the thing. Like anything moving is far more engaging than just having a still photo, right? So so yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see like where I can take it, because I don't know the first thing really about putting a value on things like that, and putting a value on like how do you charge for like things like that? I just don't know, chat, to be honest. Like, because I know what my value is as a content creator for gaming, because I know that was set for me, you know, by the management teams that I've had over the years. But I don't know like what it is for something like that. Someone approached me and said, I want you to do a video. Like, I would not have a clue. So, but chat, I'm coming up on 7 hours and I'm fucking knackered, mate. I'm absolutely knackered. £1,000 a day. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But yeah, so I'm gonna call it for today. I'm just shattered. I want to make sure Jenny's okay. But we'll be back tomorrow. So for tomorrow, from obviously 2 o'clock, we're going to be on the tournament accounts. So I'll boot up. So I'm a little worried I'm not going to be able to switch accounts. So if I work out that I can't switch accounts, you won't see me until half an hour before the tournament is due to start, which will be 1:30, which I believe will be 9:30 a.m. Eastern. If I can't switch accounts easily. My worry is with me switching accounts when I finish is that it'll need like multiple different sign-ins via email. And of course, because it's guest accounts, we won't have access to the emails all the time. So I feel like once I'm signed in, I need to stay in. We'll see how that goes when I establish that later. Well, actually, let me just, while we're here, let me just check and see if I've had the email through with the account stuff. Let's see. So that's the original email. No. Yeah, I don't see. Okay, I haven't had the account come through yet, but I think these guys are US side, so I think we'll probably have, I think it'll come through overnight. All right, yeah, so tomorrow, chat, if you don't see me go live straight away, if you ever want to look and see what time I'm going to be live, the YouTube channel is always scheduled. So the time at which I'm going to be live is always on YouTube. So whenever you get the Discord notification about YouTube, just look and see what time it's going to be if you're ever wondering what time I'm going to be on. And if you don't see it scheduled on YouTube, I'm probably not going to be there. So, all right, chat. Listen, thanks so much for supporting the stream.